Hello! Welcome back to Brad at Video Games, or Brad at Streaming now. Today we are doing some Werewolf the Apocalypse. I hope you are ready for that. I can't wait to start. But first, don't let my name fool you. I am your host, Brad, but I am more than just Brad at Video Games. I am Brad at Streaming. Hell, I am Brad at all things. But most importantly, I am going to have to do it through here. But I am Brad to the bone. Brad! Someone forgot to to open their page. All right, let's go ahead and get over to the game and say hello to our players.
My cider.
You guys just see the door behind me kick in.
Just purple hair.
What?
The whole
Just
computer
blur.
with her.
Purple hair.
Oh, I just.
Like, well, guys, have fun.
Game.
Well, guys, have fun tonight. Bye.
Okay, I just came in on Jen possibly murdering Matt, and I have no idea why.
I said I rolled the moon, and it was filled. I was like, half moon, average difficulty. She's like, oh, I'm average. I was like,
okay.
I mean, no, I did not say this about Jen. I said this about Lexi. Big difference.
One I'd agree with, the other not so much.
What's that?
Oh, I haven't shown you guys.
What's sad is we have inverse opinions on this.
Yeah.
No.
A friend of mine that watches the stream got me a happy and angry raccoon.
Yes!
Yeah!
Flip it!
Yes!
Flip it!
That's happy.
Happy. Now it's talking to Floor.
Oh my
Ah.
god. If you do not show that anytime raccoon pops up, I will be so upset.
Just imagine that face. You wanna go? When you showed up in Flux. Oh, you trying to keep me from my peeps? You trying to keep me from my peeps? You wanna go?
Farting around.
Oh man.
Ciders, let's go. I'm ready.
Good job. All right, so the general start of stream shenanigans. Guys, that is the Discord. Join the Discord. Join us in crazy shenanigan talking and teasers and signing up for games and applying for future games if you want to. It's cool. Whatevs. Otherwise, we run currently 5 games a week, Tuesday through Saturday. Tonight is Werewolf the Apocalypse. Tomorrow at noon is My Hero Academia, the game.
Yeah.
It is awesome. Tuesday night, Shadowrun, the finale is next week, and that will be getting replaced potentially by Dungeons and Dragons. Currently, nobody has submitted a character for Dungeons and Dragons, so I might have Tuesdays off. That'll be great.
That's hilarious.
Consider mine submitted, I just haven't found songs.
Wednesdays, next Wednesday is the startup of a Vampire the Masquerade Ratchet AF edition. It's going to be crazy shenanigans and fun times and no politicking. Thursdays, we have the finale of Monster of the Week American Maladies. That is the finale next week, and after that, it'll be getting replaced by Scion. And then Werewolf is going to continue on through this next cycle of games, and then we'll probably take a break in the next cycle. And those are all the games. That is the Discord. Like, comment, subscribe. Daddy loves you. And I am so ready for tonight. This is gonna be such a great time. A great time.
Already.
I can't imagine why.
Can't imagine why. You know what? Let's get into the why.
Let's get into
the why.
Let's go
real
for
quick.
it.
Hey Sam, tell us some stuff that happened last game.
Prepared, motherfucker. Nice try today. Last week on
Are you
Werewolf.
prepared?
Yes, fuck you. Last week on Werewolf, me and Deadly went to go get our challenges. And my part of the challenge was literally just the address. And I was told that I had to work with this tornado. And
You called him your friend and you called him by name. You don't get to do that.
Yes,
Really called
you
him a
did.
friend. I rewind.
Yeah, you did.
You called him your friend.
On camera.
Anyway,
And then said his
so-
name.
Twice.
And then said his
We
actual name.
Fuck off, all of you. So we go into this apartment or condo, whatever it was, and I befriended the guy's niece. until he showed up, and then we found out he was a crow, and then he turned into a person, and we chased him down and beat the shit out of him until he passed out and turned back into a crow, and then we almost both got arrested.
All right, stop. That's enough. Thank you, Sam, for
Okay.
taking notes and actually
you.
remembering things.
You're welcome.
Tsunami, played by Deadly Ambitions.
So that's where she's wrong. We didn't beat him up in the crow because there was an intervention for us to use our common sense mirror. We beat him up till he stopped resisting. The cops came. Tsunami stayed, got arrested by the police, so that way they wouldn't try to shoot us and be like, "Oh, why aren't they dying when we're shooting them in the back with bullets? Weird." And Tsunami went to jail, got punched in the dick.
Wait, no, hang on. You missed something in there, buddy. Tsunami was almost released, but decided to check on the passed out officer and then went to jail.
Okay. Please, somebody mark number 3 for the 3rd time that Sam has called my character's name properly with no other issues. Thank you. But yes, so Tsunami was being released from jail, but the police officer fell unconscious, and Tsunami thought something happened to him and checked on him to make sure he was okay. And then just got attacked.
We could stop there. Mom goes rogue. Yeah, props to Sam. Sometimes she actually remembers stuff. It's great.
I love
Also,
literally
also,
everybody
hi,
gets to tell the full game.
Also, hi, welcome.
Hey,
Thank
hey,
you for
I was just
following.
telling my side here.
All right, Nelson.
Oh man, we learned about the bite.
Yeah.
And that there is a political schism happening in the Guru Nation, and half the pack feels some very interesting ways about how it's going.
To quote Drake, half the pack is in their feelings.
Oh God, yeah.
It's not the usual feelings group.
It's not. Mm-mm.
It's not. All right, we learned about the bite. Lexi, played by Degeneration X.
We, and by we, the Philodoxes, spent a lot of time discussing whether or not the bite should be utilized. So much time. An incredible amount of time.
So much time.
So much time.
And also there was TikToks. Don't forget the TikToks.
Oh, I'm getting there, but I'm spending an appropriate amount of time on the time that the Philodoxes spent arguing. And then she got pulled aside to watch a TikTok of the Disaster Twins wrangling their target.
Wrangling.
Then she asked for
Adulting.
Tsunami to be released
I like wrangling better.
from the police officer, and then stood there while she was told he got rearrested.
And Jacob, played by Brad with no R.
Yeah.
Oh, and then she went to bail him out of jail.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and then she bailed him out of jail.
Oh yeah.
Jacob didn't do much. Jacob spent a good portion of the time in introspection and whatnot. He went to Yuri to find out what the bite was and all that. He has not taken, even though he's able to take a rank challenge. He has not gone undertaken one yet because he's soul searching at the moment. Tsunami and Floor did manage to succeed and rank up, so they are now Fosterns.
Yeah. And Lexi, what was your rank challenge again?
Oh, no big deal.
Nope.
I just have to convince the 3 councilmen of the Ahadi that we're super cool and they should help us.
So cool, you guys.
Literally
Also-
that open-ended.
Yep.
Yep. Also, Tsunami did impress the Shadow Lord with, figuring out which tribes in the pack lean which way, except for 2 of them I got wrong.
Right.
That's an important note.
Well,
because
but they're
Tsunami-
tribes, not the pack mates individually.
tribes. Sorry, tribes. Because that's an important note because Tsunami usually isn't that knowledgeable in tribe matters.
All right, and we're gonna Tiny Game On. Thank you for the follow, even though that happened off stream. I appreciate you. And there are so many moms and mamas in chat tonight.
I brought them
Yeah.
all.
And-
You're welcome.
Oh.
And here I am, a lone daddy.
Mom
This is
goes
perfect.
rogue. Mama bear Sam.
This is amazing. Dolly, thank you for
Whoa.
continuing to promote our shenanigans and craziness.
It was out of a
Evangelize.
large,
The word is
large this past
evangelize.
weekend, which is why I wasn't here. And of course,
Yep.
I promoted the tabletop.
Mama Bear Sam
Mommy.
is my responsibility. That's it.
Mom goes rogue. Awesome. All right. Well, yeah, no, like we are a friendly, happy, fun bunch most of the time with each other out of character. And then Dolly, as just said, Dolly Cakes on Twitch. One day she'll come back to streaming.
One day.
I say this every week. And
Let me cut this
she plays Aliska Koniecko. She does not have anything to recap, as obviously she was here last week.
I have plenty I can recap. I wasn't here, but I watched the VOD.
You did watch the VOD. And there was a running bet. There was a running bet on if you were going to watch the VOD or not. And I was like, you know what? Half of me hopes she doesn't, just so she gets completely bamboozled and on the fly all the stuff that happened.
Who thought that I wouldn't?
Not me. I thought you would.
I wanted it to happen.
I didn't want you to watch the VOD. I don't know. I didn't know if you would or not. I just didn't want you to because I'm with Matt.
I didn't want you to because your reactions as you found out and what happened would be amazing.
You all just wanted to be here for the reactions. That's what you wanted.
That's literally all I
Yeah.
wanted was the reactions.
Yep.
You'll
Not
get
the you
Don't worry.
not the you texting me as you're watching it reactions. Like the live in
Oh,
person.
The live. Like what?
Oh, there will still be plenty of that because I don't know a character yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
So it is now the second day of your guys' return to Morocco. I am going to need our friendly. We're starting things off right. Dolly, we already did yours. Nelson, evens or odds?
Always evens. Hey.
Cool. Tsunami, evens or odds?
Odds, of course.
Damn. Floor, evens or odds?
Even Steven.
Okay, not floor.
Womp.
Jacob,
Even.
good job. And Alexi.
Odds.
Okay, not Lexi, not floor. So just the boys.
Hey.
This tidbit is just for the boys.
Okay.
You're all laying under a starry night sky. Somewhere a couple feet away, there's the trickling crackle of fire as it's struggling to stay alive. And suddenly, there's a twig snap. And for Nelson and Tsunami, as you all sit up, you'd recognize what you've seen before in visions of your past lives. There is a new person, new character, thing, entity, a large, clearly some manner of mongrel from a faraway land, giant, thick beard, dreadlock hair, furry Viking. There's a fucking Viking. Okay.
Okay.
And you're all sit up as a twig snaps in the darkness somewhere near you. You look around, you can't really pierce through the night sky. All there is like the tiny fire in the middle of your camp. Something skirts past just barely on the edge of the light, kicking up dirt, dousing out what little bit's left. You hear a rumbling sound in the darkness. Something angry. Like a purring almost. And then there's more. Like another one somewhere over on this side. until eventually you're surrounded by nothing but this sound, this cacophony. And you wake up in your happy rooms, modern day, in Morocco.
We all awake at the same time?
Crispy.
Yep.
Mm. Look at Tsunami. Look at Jacob.
Jacob just got a confused look on his face right now. He hasn't even looked at y'all. This is like...
Tsunami?
Yeah.
Did you ever dream about being out in the woods? Dying fire? Angry purring?
Jacob turns and looks at you at that point.
I mean, I dream of angry purring every night, but I mean, it was very vivid.
Did you see that other guy?
Yeah. I saw him. It was like a Viking thing. I don't know.
Just... Fortunately, Tsunami stopped him from talking because he's like, maybe it's not what I thought. He's like, I dream about that all the time. Huh. He's like...
You ever owned a cat, you'll understand about the purring thing.
Oh, no.
You guys have
Never
never
been
seen Tsunami with a cat.
Yeah.
No. Never been a cat person myself, but...
Yep, neither was I.
Meanwhile, the ladies are just like, the fuck are they talking about?
I'm guessing I'm not
Sure.
there yet.
Not yet, nope.
Nelson, this is the second time we've shared a dream.
Oh, cute.
Morning,
This
Lexi.
is something cute, though, Lexi.
Last time it was
No.
just two of us, though. I don't think I was drunk this time.
I don't think it has anything to do with drunk. It might have to deal with bonding and past experiences.
Oh, you boys need to bond?
Say it like that. It sounds so weird. I feel like we bonded.
These beds are big.
Wink, wink.
Scooch over. Just scooch. Just scooch.
What time is it, Matt?
Morning.
Okay.
So...
I'll scooch out of the bed, and I'm gonna.
So describe your dream again, Nelson. Not Tsunami, who just seems to pass it off as
And
I dream this all the time.
as Nelson goes towards recapping Jacob again with the story of the dream, Aliska, you are making your way back to the cairn.
Oh, that's cool. I'll just head straight for the area that we've been staying at.
Okay, then Aliska can come in as Nelson tells the story, I guess. My bad. Go ahead, Nelson. Tell the dream.
You don't,
Alright.
you don't have to if you don't want to. It's up to you.
Ah,
Oh no, he's telling now.
tell it again.
He's a Galliard. He has to.
Yeah.
I got to. I don't have a choice.
He's been asked to tell a story.
If you hand
We
wave
were-
it, I'd be fine with it.
Yes.
No. You don't get what you want, Shadow Lord. So it's what just kind of feels like waking up, like, or just starting midway through a dream. Like there was,
Were you guys naked?
ma'am. Were we naked?
Why would you be naked?
No, you weren't naked, but you definitely didn't have any armor on or anything because you were
Yeah.
laying at rest.
I know I'm naked in most of my dreams.
What kind of dreams are you
That's-
having?
You
No,
know
no,
the kind
no,
of dreams.
Don't
You know.
ask that question.
Forgive
Don't
me.
ask that question.
We're getting off topic. It was what I guess was Dream Me, Dream Tsunami, who I've seen before. Third guy, just a fucking refrigerator of a dude. Dreadlocks, a big crazy, like real feral looking guy, like just
If you're familiar with a Viking, for the humans or hominids,
stereotypical
Is he
Viking.
naked?
I'm familiar.
No.
He's naked.
Can we get past the whole naked part, please?
So just for my own
It's been a long
clarification,
time, okay?
do
Jesus.
Dream You and Dream Tsunami look like this, and he'll describe you what he saw.
Oh shit. Yes. Yes, exactly. Wow.
Oh, that's new for me. Okay.
This is.
Are you all sharing dreams? Ooh,
Think so.
all the boys.
I mean, it's like the shower thoughts that Tsunami was having back at the apartment.
So you are naked.
Well, I wasn't there for that one, but I don't know. I think Aliska was in that one, wasn't she?
I mean, I'm naked
Or
now.
somebody
What are you
who-
talking about? Sitting there as a wolf.
right.
It's just like, I'm naked now. What are you talking about?
But yeah, no.
Why is this an issue?
can we drop the
We said
nick
it
and
was
get
an
on with
issue.
this? Visions are typically important, guys.
Yeah.
Okay. So, like,
Oh.
what does this one tell you?
Yeah, who's this big dude?
Did he
Well,
seem
I don't know what
familiar?
happens.
I'm the big dude.
Yeah.
You're the big dude.
Dream Jacob is the big dude. Sam Pam. But the last time it was just me and Dream Tsunami, and we were in the woods. I was trashed. I puked on him, and then we woke up. But
Oh.
this
Well, this
time,
one seems like an improvement. Hmm.
I don't think it was an improvement.
It did
There
not
was
seem
something.
like...
I mean, there's no vomiting. Was there vomiting?
Why does Jacob look like a Viking?
There's... Because that's where the get come from.
Yeah. Yeah,
A big crowd of something angry and purring kicked out our fire. Then we were surrounded. And then I woke up.
angry but purring.
Saw that
You
bottom
guys
Angry
worried
line.
about
purring,
it?
like
Farrah, 'cause I'm
not
worried about
growling, but very clearly threatening purrs. I don't know what you want from me.
Purrs are sounds of, happy contentment.
Oh, you'd know, wouldn't you?
Not necessarily. Purring can actually
Speaking of,
be
where have
signs
you
of
been?
discontent as well. Purring is just the action that happens there. It is generally associated with happiness, but
Why the fuck do you know so much about
Tsunamis are
cat-
Yeah,
invoking cat.
again, Tsunami's never once said anything about having a cat.
Yeah, I know. It's getting real.
Why?
weird.
So I'd love to know, and he has no dots in animal kin. So I'd really love to know where this is coming from, Dead.
Yeah.
he grew up with a cat who hated him. Well, he hated the cat, and the cat would attack him for food.
No.
That's it. That's all.
Pulling shit out of your ass.
I mean, it's not a huge deal. Anyway,
Where you been, Alaska?
busy.
Sharing dreams with somebody else?
Getting busy.
No, actually, I wasn't sharing any dreams.
Sharing
Were you sharing
dreams?
Sharing penis.
Oh. Not all of us are whores like both of you, okay? Anyway.
Wow. Wow. Part of our duty as guru is to make more guru. I don't like you
Sorry, I
sassing another
don't see
guy
you
like
making
that.
more Guru. I'm pretty sure the only
Well,
one
I
who
do.
I
for
have
the
been
booty.
trying. I have been trying. What do you want
How are
from
you gonna
me?
say? How are you gonna be so offended I called you a whore, and then proceed to say I'm having all the sex I feasibly can?
I wasn't offended.
I am one guru. I am doing what I can.
What is
all right?
a whore?
Yeah, let's go. What's a whore?
Around frivolously.
Frivolously.
Yes,
Right.
frivolously.
Oh my god, Aliska, I'm so sad for you. Hold on. Do you not
Please
like
don't be.
it?
Please don't be.
Like you don't for fun?
I'm
A
gonna go
whore,
It's bed.
technically, I mean, isn't a whore someone that you pay for sex?
That's a prostitute.
No.
It's the same thing.
It's
No.
weird things. I'll get
No.
into it. So what? It's like Kiva 2 pump chump or something? Like what's happening? Why are you so against this? Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry.
You were slinging a lot of accusations about people attempting to procreate and make more warriors for Gaia.
It wasn't accusations if it was factual.
It is. And I write Philodox.
Yeah.
Lexi knows the law. She's right.
Yeah. I'm an authority on being a whore and also.
Oh
Thus, my statement was factual and it doesn't matter.
She's coming in real hot. I'm just saying. We're a pack. We gotta act like a pack, all right?
All right.
Nelson's drinking. Y'all don't have weird dreams? Like, about each other?
I mean,
Dreams about each other?
not.
I mean, I've never shared one with someone else.
Or?
What?
She hasn't probably shared anything with anybody.
Or haven't.
That's not true. She shared you needed help with me last night.
What?
Yeah.
No.
What do you need help for?
I didn't need any help.
You know,
Oh.
I
You didn't say you
but
did, but you did.
I didn't.
It's okay.
I
You
believe
need help.
somebody
That's
ran
what we're
in.
here
Hold
for.
with.
I believe somebody ran in holding a bird yelling, help Tsunami or something.
Yeah, he needed help, not me.
You needed
What?
help finishing your challenge. It's
I
fun. Why
got-
are you so averse to needing help? We all need help sometimes.
Can we backtrack for a second?
Oh my god.
I'm-
Yes,
What?
please.
I'm gonna get up and try to give Flora a hug.
Oh god.
I keep my
walking
promises.
away.
What
I'm
bird?
backing away.
It's a
It
bird.
was a
I don't know.
spy.
Let it happen.
It was a
Was it a
spy.
crow?
I was given a task for my
Wasn't a crow.
challenge to grab this spy, who turned out to be a bird. And, Fleur was also given the challenge to help me grab the spy.
I'm gonna need to backtrack a little bit more. Who's the
I
bird?
also went to jail. I also went to jail.
I don't care about that. Who
Oh,
was the bird?
Really? I don't
How
fucking
did
know.
you
It was
shit about you
spy.
going to jail? You're obviously not in jail anymore, are you?
No, not anymore. So I did lose my stuff, and I would really appreciate if you could help me get it back.
I don't know
That's
what you're
kinda on
doing.
you, bud.
You're grounded. You're
All right.
grounded, bud.
Who's the fucking bird?
Spy?
What do you mean a spy?
I don't know. I told
Ragabash are
spy.
fucking spies. That's not telling me anything.
I asked the Ragabash. She's the one that got the information.
Okay, Floor, who was the spy?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You guys went out and grabbed a quote-unquote spy without knowing who
The
they are?
only information I
As
was
my
given
challenge
was
told
the
me.
address and said that he has all the rest of the information and I had to do it with him.
Not completely true.
That is completely true.
No.
I was given.
Okay, backtrack a tiny bit more. So you didn't ask any questions?
I asked a question, and I got a paper, and I was told to use my Ragabash.
Floor,
No.
why not?
What more information did I need? I was told to get this person, so we got that person.
Why would you get this person? Who is this person? What does it matter? I mean, you realize that the whole point of being a Ragabash is ask questions, make sure everybody's doing the right shit, right?
The whole point of a rank challenge is doing what you're told to do.
Told.
No.
Not general.
No.
No. That's not just the basics.
That's not how that works. If
That's how you do it.
I'm sorry, are we fucking robots that just listen to every goddamn thing that somebody says?
Are you mad for a specific reason?
Yes, actually I am, because nobody here can ask a goddamn question.
That's not a reason to be mad.
Excuse
Why are
me?
you specifically mad?
I asked a question, and I got my answer.
Lexi, did you ask any questions
About their challenge? No.
about this bird?
I wasn't there when they were given a bird challenge. I was there to get
So you had no idea
me
about
out of
this
here.
bird?
not till Floor walked in with a bird, but also why is the bird important?
Tell me, Lexi, why is a Farah fucking important?
Because he was spying on the nation.
You don't know that. Nobody fucking asked.
That's literally what they said. He was spying on us.
Okay.
What
I've
the
spied on
Farah?
plenty of people. I spy all the fucking time.
Okay.
That's what I fucking do, right?
Yeah.
What I fucking do. What was he doing with the information?
That's what they're trying to find out.
Pretty sure that's why they wanted to talk to him.
Say what? I couldn't hear. You broke up. Sorry.
Nobody thought to just ask.
No.
I found
Okay,
out
let me
about the
put
rank
this
challenges
out
they ran
very
over the
clearly
birds.
to you guys. We have a hottie here. We have all sorts of Farah here. They're all over the goddamn place. They are not our enemies. Did anybody even check this bird for worm taint? No? Not a single person?
I don't know how
Nobody
to.
checked.
I don't know how to.
Oh.
You should. You're a stargazer. Figure it out. Anyway. So nobody checked him for worm tape. Nobody knows what he was
Jacob
spying on, why
shifts
he
to
was spying.
Hamid. Hold on a second. That's Gnosis, right?
No, shifting to
Oh,
Hamid is
that's
your
something
stamina
else.
and primal urge.
I don't know why I went to crossing. Okay.
Oh.
Shifts to Hamid. All right, Alaska, you're gonna need to calm down because you're not the alpha.
No? Maybe I should be, because clearly you're not doing
Well,
your
then
goddamn
challenge
job.
me. No, Alaska, you got challenge or shut up right now.
I challenge you.
Lexi.
If she challenges, I challenge. She's too
Do what?
hot right now.
Coming from the person who literally did nothing.
Did
Oh,
nothing.
Guys,
Okay,
guys, hold on.
Lexi, you got the hottie to speak, right? You got them to speak.
We
I
are done until we get this challenge
I'm not
done.
talking to you right
We
now.
are doing the
You got
challenge
your hottie
before
to
you can
speak,
do anything
right?
else.
That's not true. I can do whatever the fuck I want right now until you go to the right master and figure out a goddamn challenge. Go do that. Have fun. I'll speak to Lexi.
Not like that, you won't.
I mean, if you're gonna act like you didn't do shit wrong,
I need you to explain why you are so mad.
working on
I've
it.
never seen you this mad before.
Hold on. Pause everything.
Here, let me tell
Wait,
you.
there's got to be a pause. There's got to be a pause. There has to be a pause. Hold on.
For what?
What's up?
For that,
Oh,
because you're not alpha yet, and you just back talked. It's like you just back talked me. If you're gonna challenge, you're
so
coming with me.
Jacob's attacking the Liska.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
that's
why.
fine.
He just punched.
That's fine. I'll take it.
All right, strength
Okay.
plus 4.
And that's where I can't. I'm just. That's right. There's it. Strength.
Wait. Question. Real quick. Only because this is reactionary. Which is the only reason I'm asking. I just got. Let's see. Oh wait, I don't know if this one is reactionary. Is stare down reactionary?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, Aliska, roll your bashing soak.
Okay, I'll take one.
Take
That's fine.
1 bashing.
Did you put these on here?
Oh wait. Shit.
What on?
I did not.
No, but that's okay. I'll add them.
Oh, I was in Hamid. Cool. Sweet. Thought I forgot to go to Hamid. I was like, oh shit.
I'm trying to do a thing, Mateo.
Sorry. Do your thing.
You didn't add my pulls for True Fear or Stare Down, so I'm just gonna
Sorry.
add. No, it's
I'm
fine.
only human.
I'm just saying, I'm just adding them. And you're pulling me away. I need to do it.
I'll just make sure to mark your damage.
I will. I just want to add this first real quick.
All right, so Pack, you just saw the alpha punch Aliska.
Challenge has been issued. Like, just
I might need to see what Aliska does.
I'm gonna use True Fear. What is your willpower?
9.
Okay.
So, real quick,
Mhm.
before Dolly does this, Jacob, are you staring into Aliska's eyes?
Probably, because he did punch her.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that is a prerequisite for using this gift.
Mhm.
So I wanted to make sure.
Okay. So, oh, actually, I tell me if I don't, but I have my intimidation, specialization, I would assume would apply to this, so I should be able to roll 2 more, but let me know if I'm wrong.
I don't have an intimidation specialization on your sheet.
Talked about it before because I'm surprised it's not on here, but remember I hit 5 and we talked about it.
Do you remember what it was?
Threat. Veiled threat.
Threatening. Veiled threat? This is not a veiled threat, no.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
So either way, that's 2 successes. So for 2 rounds, I will read it to you just so that you know. I don't want to.
Please
Okay.
do.
Yes.
Yep. So each success she achieves cows the enemy for 1 turn. The victim cannot attack at this time. He may defend himself if attacked, and otherwise attack normally, although his actions will likely be guided by fear. So I'm going to tell you to back the fuck off.
Okay.
So,
Matt,
yep.
is this a attempt to manipulate me?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not manipulation. No.
It's not a manipulation roll.
Mm-mm. It's strength intimidation.
Is it
Okay,
an
but you are.
Is it an attempt to manipulate my mind?
You choose. I'm just
Yes.
saying it's not a manipulation roll.
Okay. He takes.
You are attempting to. You are attempting to manipulate someone.
He
though, are you
he
not?
starts to take a
Okay,
step
are you gonna
back.
say that every gift is manipulation then?
One sets to direct people's actions. Yes.
Okay.
So he starts to take a
Right.
step back and then turns and looks you dead in the eye and steps back and punches you again because you've just done something to him.
I would like to point out,
Mm-hmm.
take this how you wish, that a challenge has been issued, but no formal challenge has been declared.
I know, and he said we
Wait,
need to go do the challenge, and you just started giving him orders. If you're gonna challenge, you're coming with him to the challenge thing. You just
We can talk
started.
about that later, that's fine. I just wanted to make it clear.
Yep.
I just want to make it clear. That's all.
No, let me do a thing first. Okay, that, and so no, he won't punch you. He will, however, look you dead in the eye and step closer and be like, "We're going to the right master. If you want to challenge, otherwise withdraw. You don't get to sit here and
Thank
talk.
you, but I do get to explain to Lexi since she asked a
We're
question.
all going to the right master."
That's fine. It can wait 2 goddamn seconds.
This is Tsunami's gonna stand up and kind of like push his way in between it. He's like, "Yo, fucking
Back
stop.
off, Tsunami.
This is a pack matter that
He
needs to
said,
be handled
"Shut up,
in the
Tsunami."
pack."
Tsunami, a challenge has been issued. Shit's on
Yeah.
hold. Shit's on hold,
want-
dude.
You want your answer now, Lexi, or do you want to wait?
If you're gonna actually give me an answer, I am all ears.
You got the hottie to speak at the gathering, right?
Mm-hmm.
You acted like you gave a shit about the hottie, right?
Mm-hmm.
But clearly not when you weren't involved in it? Is that what you're telling me?
Are you telling me perfectly predict what I'm going to do in the future?
I'm telling you that you stood by why an Ahadi was attacked.
I stood by after an Ahadi was brought in. That doesn't mean I wasn't going to ask questions later.
Sure, you had all night, you went to bed and slept perfectly fine on it, but that's fine. Please proceed.
Jacob turns and goes straight for the door then.
Hop up and follow.
Yep.
Right, Master's in his usual spot over by the fountain.
Okay.
I'm guessing that's who we're going for.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna mark the damage just because I imagine the walk would heal it.
Yeah, like
Okay.
the when you're done talking with Lexi, it's healed.
Okay. All right.
All right. Head over to the right master.
Just sitting there in his usual meditative state.
A challenge for Alpha has been issued of our pack. However, it also involves the Philodox.
Only one challenge at a time can happen, but go on.
I'll wait to see who wins.
Okay, well then, who's the challenger?
I am.
Turn. Look, Jacob. The challenged.
Me? What? Oh.
What's your challenge?
Oh,
You make the challenge.
sorry. Let's see. It needs to be something that I can't just say fighting. I don't know what Aliska's good at. That's the problem. Other than sneaking.
Turns the goals over on his hookah.
Mm-hmm. That's the problem with challenges. I know I can't just say something I'm good at, so I'm trying to figure out what would be a
Would you
meaningful-
like a suggestion?
Sure.
The master of the right.
If you
Is this an out of
challenge,
characters? Is this
I
an out of
can-
character
I was-
suggestion?
I was out of character saying that I had doing that, so
If you issue a challenge, I can say whether I feel like it's unfair.
okay.
He'll look at Lexi and pat the side of the fountain next to
Yeah.
him.
Walk over and have a seat. Thanks.
Oh, you're working right now. Back to Philodox, you get to weigh in on if it's fair or unfair. Offers hookah.
No, sure. Take a little puff.
Let's see.
Thank you for the sub, Tiny Game Mod. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow, Big Aristotle 83. Good year. Good year.
Sense.
While we're waiting,
Yeah, I really just can't think of anything right
it's
now.
okay. It's okay, Brad. Keep thinking. Miss Konietzko, why are we challenging?
Because I feel he has failed in his task as an alpha to properly lead this pack in the right direction.
What is the right direction?
The direction where we're not fucking each other over inadvertently. Where we go forward with informed decisions.
Turn and look at Lexi. Your pack's fucking each other over?
Not that we know
I
of.
know it yet.
Looks at Aliska.
That's the problem. You don't even know it yet.
Then maybe, if you know something, you should share something.
I was trying to and got punched in the face, so we're here.
I mean, you were kind of angry in the morning.
Challenged.
Of course I challenged, because he kept yelling in my face and telling me to shut the fuck up unless I wanted a challenge.
That's
So
because
I
I was
challenged.
trying to get you to quiet down because all you were doing were yelling insults at everyone.
I wasn't yelling insults, I was explaining. I was in the middle of explaining when you punched me.
It wasn't really an explaining tone. That was more of a "you are
It
all
was a
fucking
very
idiots and I hate you"
angry
tone.
tone, but I was absolutely explaining.
Children. Thank you. Yes, Pax Galliard.
Could you explain it now that nobody's yelling?
I was told that we have to do a challenge first.
You challenged.
The challenge hasn't commenced.
Well, explain it to me while we're waiting on the challenge, then, Aliska.
I was told by my alpha I had to finish my challenge first.
Oh, so you do
And-
what your superiors tell you without asking questions sometimes?
No. As a Ragabash, my job is to ask questions. I just have no questions for anybody here.
As an Athro and an officer of this sept, would you please elaborate for me, Aliska?
On which part? Be specific.
What your pack is asking you. Why are you so upset?
So you just want me to answer all their questions.
No, I would like to hear what brought about this challenge.
I told you what brought about this challenge.
May I just ask a general question, Liska?
By all means.
What me and Fleur did, did it fuck over anyone else in the pack?
I know that Lexi has a challenge. I don't know what her challenge is. But I would guess yes.
I have a
Oh,
challenge.
it does. It does.
Okay.
But I'm not.
So,
gonna use
Since
it.
this is about me failing as a leader and potentially fucking over members of the pack, let's do something I heard y'all talk about. Democratic. Vote on who you want to lead.
That's not a challenge for me.
That's a challenge.
Oh, it doesn't work? Okay. I don't know. I was trying to lead that way because she was like, I'm fucking everybody over. Well, does everybody think I'm fucking each other them over? Alright.
Then I said
Okay.
inadvertently. Are you intentionally fucking over this pack? Absolutely not. Did you accidentally fuck over this pack? Yes, you did. You've done nothing to help Tsunami grow into the Arun that he is. Lexi, you're a beautiful woman. You don't ask the right questions. And to be entirely honest, I think you have great intentions, Jacob. But all of you are far too new in the Gru Nation to properly lead this pack. I didn't have a pack before you guys, and I'm gonna tell you right now this is exactly why. I'm not saying I hate this pack. I don't. We've done a lot of good things. We have. But at the same time, there's a lot of growing, and I don't think that Jacob is properly, one, utilizing everybody in their proper roles, but two, helping them grow into who they need and should be.
Tsunami raises his hand again.
So I
Thank
don't
you
know
for
if this
the
would work for a
side
challenge,
bigger,
but I do
so-
have a suggestion.
I am not finding anything.
Ugh.
What, Tsunami?
Would the people giving us the challenge know that I could fuck over the rest of my pack?
If they're communicating properly like a Kieran should. But maybe they were just thinking, hey, let's make it a little bit more difficult. It is an Adrian challenge.
It was a foster challenge. Sorry.
No, that's fostering.
No, I'm
My
talking
ignorance-
about
my
the
ignorance.
Lexi's going
She's
into
referring to
Oh.
she's referring to
Oh,
Lexi's
oh,
challenge.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Adrian challenges are in and of themselves relatively difficult.
Can you-
Which it was already difficult enough as it is. It just got probably about 10 times harder.
So I'm not used to this kind of challenge thing. Does the full pack need to
it-
be here for
it-
this?
it did make my challenge significantly more difficult, but I'm not the one who came in full of anger.
Because you didn't even know.
No, I had a pretty good idea.
Then you
I was
let it
gonna go speak
happen
to the
on
truth catcher
purpose?
today about it.
You let it happen on purpose. See, this is another thing. You
On
realize
purpose.
that upon realizing who he was, you guys could have gone to the Right Master and said this was an unfair challenge, right?
Who was he,
I did
Aliska?
not.
He was a member of the Ahadi. And he was somebody who I specifically promised no harm would come to when I provided his location to the Fool.
Oh, did you?
Yes.
This is the first time
And I
hearing
asked
of that.
the Fool specifically.
Yeah.
Because it was agreement I had with the Fool. That's another issue I have, but that's not for you guys. That's with him.
But you didn't think it was important to tell us.
Because I offered my protection, not your guys.
Then us doing something doesn't affect you.
But
It
So you-
affects everything. What are you talking? How shallow can you be about this?
I'm just pointing out
Affecting
that
anything.
your concern
pact-
for our status is not
Our
on face
pact
value.
specifically attacked and kidnapped an Ahadi member.
You didn't think it was important to tell us you made a deal.
The deal
But
doesn't
we're
matter
supposed
for
to
any of this.
honor your deal.
I didn't ask you to honor my deal. My deal has nothing to do with you. Nothing. How does my deal have anything to do with you?
Sam
I
Cam.
don't know.
I'm guessing it's at
2
least
minutes?
half the reason why we're arguing right now.
No, it's not. Because we are specifically trying to get the Ahadi to help us. The Guru Nation wants the Ahadi to help us. We as a society are failing. And we need their help. And we decided to kidnap them? This is bigger than us. How do you not see that? This is so much bigger than us.
I am more than aware how big it is.
Are you?
Yes.
Then how aren't you as angry as I am?
I think I
That's
have an
what
acceptable
at.
challenge.
Good.
Since Ileska seems to want to constantly yell about this and get louder, we'll have a howl
You are
challenge.
creatures
I'm
of rage.
I'm explaining my challenge. A howl challenge.
Go on.
One of
How's that
us tries to drown out the other in our howl.
Okay, but like logistically, how would that
I don't
work?
know. It isn't a legit challenge in the thing, though. So, and it just rang out to me because of how you were going. So,
I can only
Just
assume
Okay.
charisma.
Scream.
Where's my primal urge?
1 second. I have the book.
Okay.
Index.
Damn.
Challenge.
I don't know if it's in the book. It's just what happened when I searched for guru challenges. Most of them were riddles, fighting.
Right.
Then it was in social challenge. We had bardic contest, debate, and howl challenges.
Man. I
can-
love the idea of this challenge. I honestly do.
Yeah.
Out of character.
I just don't know how it would like.
It
mechanically
sounded
work.
Right.
yeah, it sounded like the perfect thing for what's going on.
Had
It
full
does.
warnings.
Yeah,
Everyone
headphone
was quiet.
warnings. Well, I'm not actually going to scream.
Hold on.
Sorry,
Hold on.
like out of
Hold on. I
character.
found this thing.
Mhm.
Hold on. Raise Umbra, pizza strength, races. Because social challenge, hell challenge, player's guide to the guru, page 115. Good thing I have every fucking book. Come here, bookshelf. Come to daddy. Player's guide to the guru, page 115. Do. It's the Hell Challenge. Okay. One werewolf begins a howl at whatever frequency or volume they wish. Any challenger then howls as well, but attempts to either overpower their howl which requires opposed Charisma Primal Urge, difficulty 6,
Hey, called it.
or tries to match her pitch exactly, required opposed Manipulation Primal Urge, also difficulty 6. At the end of a set number of turns, typically no more than 3, whoever has the most successes is considered the winner.
You said what was the difficulty?
6.
Okay. I will say that I don't think this is the most fair challenge, but I'll accept it.
The right master sizes both of you up real quickly. This is the challenge that your alphas put forward. Do you accept, Aliska?
Does it seem fair to you?
You have a slight advantage, but you are very close.
Does that seem fair to you, Jacob?
I issued the challenge.
Very well. I'll accept.
Jacob, who would you like to go first?
I'll go.
So hell challenge begins with one person.
Yeah, I'll go.
All right. So, out of character. This is how this is going to work. There are 3 rounds. I'm going to have an Aliska, and I'm going to have a Jacob counter. Aliska. Jacob. Boop. Boop. All right,
I will
Jacob,
take
you
that
said you were going...
challenge. I wish this had come up as at LARP, because that would have been so.
This would be amazing at
I
LARP.
know.
We'd make all those college kids freak the fuck
Yeah.
out. Ugh.
Did some, but anyway, sorry. Back to English.
It would be so great.
Yeah, it'd have been great.
Okay.
Okay.
What the hell?
Mhm.
All right, so Jacob, you are starting the howl,
Okay.
correct?
Yes.
Okay. This is turn 1. This is turn 2. This is turn 3.
Charisma
Beautiful.
Primal Urge, difficulty 6. Just triple
Yep.
check. Okay.
Or wait, no, Aliska, you have 2 options.
Yeah.
You can either attempt to howl louder, which would be the Charisma Primal Urge, or you can attempt to match his pitch perfectly, which is Manipulation Primal Urge. Both are difficulty 6.
Charisma is far better, so we'll do that.
If Aliska was trying to be fair, she should maybe do the Manipulation one.
I already asked.
Just
about-
saying.
I just.
I know. I'm just saying. I have realized you were playing a Shadow Lord. This is just Mateo communicating. If you did do Manipulation, you guys would have the exact same dice.
I offered.
All I'm saying. I am aware. I am proud of you for offering. All right. So, Jacob, Charisma Primal Urge, please.
I made myself a button.
This is not going to. This is not going to have a thing on it yet.
I do not know how to do that, so it's going to take a second.
So there's an add button at the very bottom.
Here, hold on. Don't do anything. I got you.
Oh, okay.
Hell challenge.
I put howl off.
Yes. You know what? We should leave these on here just cause. Because I like this.
You like the howl off?
It's a good challenge. I read it and I was
I
like,
do.
this is good.
It's a good challenge.
All right.
All right, there you go. You have a button now.
Ooh.
Okay. Aliska, you were attempting to drown him out. That is going to be your Charisma Primal Urge.
Oh,
Ooh.
Nice.
Defender
Oh
wins.
god, this is the. No, it is a total number of successes.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. All right.
fucking Phil.
Bust our own eardrum.
I love you, Phil.
Imagine this guy. Rat redeem a specific harm to Liska when she starts howling in the last round.
Fuck,
Last
dude.
round.
Oh my god.
Okay. Jacob, try to push your howl louder.
Alright.
Oh no.
Wait. I was
Hold on.
gonna burn a wheel for 3.
Oh, go
Okay,
ahead.
Go for it.
Yeah.
You
I was like, and then she rolled immediately. I was like, oh shit.
No, I mean, because it's accumulative, I
Yeah.
don't think it matters too much.
Well, got one.
All right, and Aliska got
4.
another 4.
4. So down by 3.
Yep. All right, and Jacob, Aliska starts overpowering your howl. Go ahead and give me some howls, guys, real quick, here on stream.
Oh god.
I'm not gonna
Don't
howl.
Oh, yeah.
I have puppies in the other room, and they will go crazy.
Puppies though.
I'm sorry. I am so. If they were not in the other room with nobody else home,
Using
Honorable
your
challenge.
children as a shield
Ah.
for extreme humiliation, knowing
Challenge.
damn well this will be clipped or highlighted.
Ooh, there you go.
Thank
my
you.
God.
Terrible.
Somebody clip it.
That's all
Oh
I can
yeah.
give you. That's all I can give you.
All right,
Alright.
Jacob, third round.
3rd round.
Dolly, do not roll yours yet.
Damn.
One.
Those damn ones.
Well, listen, she can botch too. All right, so Dolly, first of all, take another bashing.
God damn. Let me mark off my first willpower. And I'm
Give me a willpower roll.
Me?
You?
Why? For why?
Distraction
I'm trying to
from
find it.
distraction from the harm.
Where is it? Advantage? Yeah, willpower. Okay. Oh, I mean,
I think my mic
difficulty
is
6.
on.
What's up?
Difficulty 6.
Yep, standard diff.
Okay.
Cool, that's a success. Go ahead and roll your last howl.
Damn, 4 every time.
4s in a row, huh?
God.
Well, no 10 this time. The other one's at 10.
I doubt he would say that my howl is captivating, so I don't think it would matter.
I mean, you describe your howl how you want. You little tiny
I would say my
ooh.
howl is very captivating, but
But
Oh.
you would, Shadow Lord.
of course I would. I'm a
Round
shadow.
3.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody, because this is a clear and obvious
Yeah.
challenge, like y'all clearly see, like it starts off strong between the two of them, and then Aliska just fucking
Phil said
takes
something about divine intervention in the chat. I don't know what he means.
divine intervention for what, Phil?
Like
It
what?
is.
You cannot divine intervention things between players.
You can't just
Divine intervention is specifically for the shit I throw on them,
Phil
not the
is very
shit they're
much
throwing
very
on
hard
each other.
Yeah, I
Like,
would be
no.
upset if I won because of that.
No.
So no.
No.
We're Doc Wagon.
Like,
Where's Doc Wagon?
So again, I'm going to F. No, I was going to say from the distraction. The distraction that you caused,
What?
Phil?
He cleans up his own mess.
What the hell? I'm so confused.
Are you just
Tiny.
eating through your points for funsies?
Chaos
Like, what the
Goblin
hell?
is
No,
Tiny.
he's eating through him because he wants Lexi as alpha. We've known that for weeks.
Well, we got a challenge
Hey,
coming
look.
up, more than likely.
Lexi
Well,
can still challenge.
Let's
So-
just rolling real good, y'all.
So again, clearly Aliska takes it.
Mm-hmm.
Raccoon, like, kind of like, ugh, see like one paw from out of the water
I will bow out when I
behind
realize
the
I'm
right
beat.
master. And then,
Can I grab his tiny paw and pull him out?
I don't need your help. Get off me. Who builds these things? Pulls himself up fully onto the ledge, sits down, shakes. Hey, what is everybody yelling for?
We had a howl off.
Freaking Guru.
I will.
Okay.
I will take a little trinket out of my pocket and hand it to him. Just because every time I see him, I do.
Yep. Takes it, vanishes it in his grubby little hands. All right, well. Looks at the master to the right. Looks at Lexi and is like, "Oh, is it fair? Above the board? Like everybody agreed to the terms, everything?"
Yeah.
Then, all right, Eliska, welcome as the alpha of the Reclaimers.
My challenge
Woo!
is
Unsurprising.
that it would.
Still not surprised. Very well. And we are such opposites, it's hard to find a good challenge. I see what your problem was, Jacob.
I like to
Eliska,
think our diversity is
Eliska, you
strength.
heal that damage by now, by the way.
I
Eliska.
figured.
Okay.
I hadn't taken it off yet, but I kind of figured.
That's why I was letting you know
Mm-hmm.
before you maybe need it later.
Oh, I'm not challenging her to a fight.
That's not what I'm talking about.
Phil's still lurking.
Doo-doo.
He's ready.
Phil chasing a boat. Phil's head sticking out. I'm gonna eat that boat.
I would like to
Well.
challenge you, as somebody whose job it is to judge others and make sure things are very fair. I, having my own issues with you not being able to properly see things, would like to challenge you to a sort of I Spy. That said, I would like the Master of the Right, if you don't mind too terribly, or I'm sorry, Master of the Challenge, if you don't mind too terribly, to find something, anything, anywhere, for us to be able to find, or perceive, we'll say. And whoever does a better job. Does that sound fair to you?
Really. Isn't finding things more of a Ragabash thing?
I don't mean necessarily find so much as just use your eyes. I'm not saying have him take something out and hide it under, you know, a basket or something. Just be able to look and see where it is, what's going on around you.
Again, that seems much more like a Ragabash thing, not a judging thing.
I don't think it's your job to be able to perceive the things happening around you.
It's my job to be able to process the knowledge I have.
So you can be completely blind to everything around you so long as somebody feeds you the information, is what you're saying.
I rely on my
That is
pack
how
to
most
feed
Philodoxes
information.
operate, Eliska.
Not the ones I know.
And you should spend more time in Karen's.
I'd rather not. All right, if you decline that one, I don't blame you. Not good at finding things. You're not good at stealthing around. You're good at being pretty. Hmm.
Look at Matt's face. He loves it.
No, Matt knows exactly what challenge I would suggest.
Feel free, suggest.
But this shit's hard.
No, it's not. I mean, well, it's easier for me because I'm able to see both of your sheets.
Mm.
Lie off.
A lie off?
Ragabashes are known to be tricky. Philodox's jobs are also sometimes to get a victory. Both require manners and levels of deceptions. It would be an even playing field.
So you want us to say something that's blatantly a lie to see if people can realize it? Or like 2 truths and a lie?
Yeah.
I mean, 2 truths and a lie would work, but not to me, not to the pack. No, there'll be a special person
Special?
for this. Yes,
Who?
the truth catcher.
The truth catcher has to determine whether we are saying a lie or a truth.
Or whichever ones of you are able to.
How would this work?
Technically, how it would work is you would do your guys' manipulation subterfuges, which is the attribute ability for lying. Which, if people would stop clicking off their shit, so I can have the numbers still, please.
I'm allowed to look through my own page, sir.
No.
So you guys, the master of the right would go get the truth catcher, bring her to sit on the fountain. You guys, 2 truths, a lie. The lie, you guys would do manipulation, subterfuge, versus truth catcher's perception, empathy. And whoever has the higher number of successes dupes truth catcher, wins. Would be how I would run this challenge.
And we're even on that?
You guys are. It is the closest thing you guys have together.
Yeah.
Lexi has an edge on you by 1.
Okay. Sure. I had an edge on my first one. She can have an edge on this one.
Challenger has a slight advantage. I dig it. Very honorable guru activities happening over here. Good pack mates, even if you all are mad at each other right now. Master of the Right gets up and is like, I will return shortly. Looks at Raccoon and is like, goes and walks off. Any banter or just silence among the pack?
Quiet drinking.
I'm raising my hand.
I'm passing Raccoon a little something.
Yes, Tsunami.
Yeah, I would like to say I'm sorry for fucking over my pack. You know, I did it inadvertently. It was still my action. Thank you.
Comes back. With the truth catcher is like sitting there, like clearly like sleep out of her eyes, like messy bun of hair. Sits down, slides her big frame glasses over her face. She's like, oh, ladies, just Miss Kanietska, Lexi. Reclaimers. Sorry, don't want to be rude here. Aliska, congratulations on becoming Alpha.
It may be very short-lived. We'll see.
We'll see.
And she will sit, and she'll put her hands in her lap. The Master of the Right has informed me
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to cut you off. I thought you were done.
Oh no, I said the Master of the Right has informed me of what I am here for, and I'm ready to begin whenever you are. Just so you are aware, I will not be using any of my moon's gifts to detect lying or anything of that nature, though I could easily do so if I wished.
That said, 2 things. 1, why was I given a really hard time about challenging for Alpha, but Lexi was not asked?
Simply put, and again, you probably wouldn't be aware of this because this is your first pack too. Often, when there's an alpha challenge, there's usually, if people have issues with who challenged, there will be a sequence of challenges, usually shortly thereafter.
Even so, I was
Okay,
asked.
fine. Lexi, Wyatt, fine. You're right. Forgive me. Sorry, balance isn't my job. Lexi,
Not mine either.
Lexi, why do you want to challenge Aliska? for Alpha.
I'm concerned her decision is made out of anger instead of a true responsibility to the pack. And she is incredibly independent, which is awesome for a Ragabash, but not so good for a leader.
Would you, aside from, recently, say that I have not helped this pack at all?
You've helped the pack.
Aside from
But you
with my
wouldn't-
Ragabash duties?
I do not feel like you would put the pack first.
Okay.
Help us, yes. Prioritize us over anything else now.
And you would?
Yeah.
Interesting. I think your actions have spoken louder than that.
Yes, Nelson.
It did kind of lead us when Jacob was assisting at the Sept of the Weeping Cairn with the urge stuff.
Yeah, I don't recall
Her
any
first thought
times.
Her first
Lexi.
thought was us.
Yeah, I back that. I don't recall any times Lexi hasn't put the pack first.
She very much so already said that as the rank challenges were given, she saw no reason to try to protect this pack.
I know.
Again, the Ahadi are not enemies. And as a Philodox, you should have judged that.
Truthcatcher and the Right Master look at each other and then just look back at the rest of you.
Can I make a request? Next time somebody promises protection that's in the pack to someone else, can we just all know so I don't fuck shit up again? Thank
Can I
you.
make this very clear? I had no expectations of the rest of the pack to follow my dealings. I did not bring it up
Yes,
as a
yes,
means
but
of saying that's why I'm angry. It's not.
I know.
It was not your responsibility.
But I broke your pact with somebody, and I feel bad about
No,
it.
you didn't. You did not. You specifically did not. The Fool did.
So,
Fool's
should
been
we
here
be
the whole
angry?
time, leaned up. Got some
No.
Triscuits.
Did you have
Shouldn't we
something
be angry with
else?
That kind of just leads into what Lexi had already said about the independence. We're a pack. One of our problems is all of our problems.
Not necessarily. We all bring in baggage to our packs, but every single one of our individual baggages isn't everybody's.
But it is.
No, it's not.
If one of us has a problem, we all tend to want to help, unless we're told we can't. That's
Tend to want to help, sure. But again, I wasn't alpha at that time. Wasn't your guys' responsibility, it was mine. I went to the Fool and specifically let him know that I promised this information would not be used to hurt this guy. At that point, it was...
Actually, Dolly, I went back and rewatched the VOD today. You never did.
We cleared it up.
You made that promise.
We cleared it up after the game. Remember, you even gave me renown for it, for keeping a promise, because I would have told the Fool that I gave that promise to him. I got
Either
renown.
way.
Can I
All right, either way, cool.
There's another point out about that promise. He gave you a gnarled stump by the river, not a house where he was caught.
Again, that's not something that's been dived deep
I know.
into
I'm
yet,
just saying.
so
I'm
don't
just
worry
saying
about
that's like. But I was just.
Either-
Spoilers, Brad.
Yeah. Sorry.
Spoilers.
Sorry.
Either way, it wasn't the pack's problem. The deal was done. I did my duty of telling the Fool, and then I thought I was done, because the information should not have been used to harm the guy. I didn't promise him never to be hurt or that we'd be his personal bodyguards. Yes.
Then why didn't we find out about it until earlier today?
Technically, nobody here broke my dealings. I'm not
Did-
mad about that.
He'll gesture at Tsunami and Floor's like, did they not harm said Korax?
Yes,
beat
but
the
it
shit out
was
of 'em.
not their fault. Even if they did, it was not their fault.
Okay.
I'm not mad at their...
Truthcatcher's like, are you guys lying to me or am I moving?
Might be up too early. I ain't put my face on yet.
Mm-hmm.
Challenged. 2 truths and a lie.
Ooh, I like this one. I get to find out more about my people.
I suddenly hate this one.
I knew what I was doing when I came up with it. Now, I'm not going to make you declare to us which one the lie is. You can say whatever you want, and then once you've told 3 statements, just make your roll.
As the challenger, would you like to go first?
I'm gonna follow Jacob's lead and suggest you go first.
Sure.
Put on the spot, Dolly.
Mm-hmm.
And Cam
Sam
Sam.
Cam.
That noise Sam made. Fell out of a damn chair.
I've been a part of several steps. I'm engaged. And I was rejected out of the first pack I wanted to join.
Manipulation subterfuge, please. That should just be subterfuge.
Should be.
I believe I made a button for that for you. I did.
Subterfuge. Manipulation subterfuge. Why is there
All
one?
right, hold on. I have probably because of some gift you used previously.
So take the one off.
Yeah, take the one off.
Challenge rank level 6.
Difficulty 6. Yep.
Okay.
All right. And then Lexi.
I got a horse named Cabernet for my 6th birthday. I never learned how to ride a bike. And I spent all 4 years of middle school at Our Lady of Perpetual Sorrows Catholic all-girls school.
4 years in middle school?
3 years.
The truth catcher legit asks.
I might have repeated a grade.
Right. So Lexi's subterfuge. Do you have a button? You do have a button for subterfuge. Okay. Oh no.
Oh no, ties!
More ties.
Wait,
Is it a tie?
hold on. It's not charmed existence.
Oh no, I forgot about that!
Me too.
I did. Me and Pierce were on
Oh
it.
hell yeah, Susan Hope. Nope. Hold up. Is it an honest 2?
Is it an honest
Oh.
two?
The truth catcher will look between the two of you. And he'll turn to look at Aliska and is like, "Do you wish for me to tell which one was the lie?"
No.
Lexi is the winner. Raccoon's like, okay. Welcome to Alpha Lexi.
Hey.
Looks at the other 4 of you
Are we not doing 3 rounds on this one?
Do you want to do 3 rounds on this one?
I just assumed
I will. You know what? For fairness' sake, I'm fine with doing 3 rounds if you want.
Okay.
If you want.
Okay.
I was gonna just do the 1 round, but I'm cool with doing more, so it's more fair.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, Aliska, round 2.
Okay.
2 truths and a lie, Aliska.
Like, I was
Come up
thinking
with more.
more, and I'm like, oh, are we done?
3 rounds, be fair. 3 rounds. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm a natural blonde. I'm
Hold on.
Raccoon legit.
I am.
makes little heart with his raccoon hands.
I am 5'3" in Hamid, and I've never been drunk before.
Everybody suddenly just got so sad for Aliska.
Who is tapping their mic or something? Because it's driving me nuts.
Deadly's typing.
Oh, okay.
Deadly is furiously writing down all of this information.
Oh, okay. Because it's just like, I'm just hearing dum 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 dum. I'm like, oh my
Sorry.
god!
All right,
Jumanji,
Lexi.
someone started. My tits are real.
I'm sorry, that just caught me off guard. Sorry.
My nose is not.
Oh.
And my favorite vacation place is Paris.
The truth catcher is like,
That's a 4.
That's a 4, yep. Now I'm checking.
Everybody's checking.
Rolling the same, but with the.
Yeah.
With that one merit,
Yep.
it's just throwing
Mhm.
everything off.
Mhm.
one could say it's a charmed existence. All right, round 3.
There we go.
Oh.
Still
Can the
dogging
rest of
this
the pack
fight.
try to figure out which one's the truth and which one's a lie? The tsunami's dying for curiosity.
We're in the middle.
Given that I am given after the challenge, if people want to try to make perception empathies, I will allow it. Look,
Thank you.
I have a sibling. I was terrible at hiding when I was younger. And it was originally thought that I was going to be a kinfolk.
show me. And Lexi.
I lost my virginity at 13. I know how to play the flute. And I honestly think being a guru is the best thing that ever could have happened to me.
I believe the last one.
Honest by 1.
5.
Oh, 5. Shit.
5.
There was no
Well,
10,
there
so there was a
10.
1. It doesn't tell you when there's a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And 12 to 8, Lexi wins by 4. And Truth Catcher's like, ladies, I fully believe in everybody's able to keep their own secrets, so I will not expose. But the winner is Lexi. Unless you'd like for me to point out which ones were the lies.
I would appreciate if you did not.
Damn.
Looks at Lexi.
Open book if people have questions later.
Now, Raccoon's like, okay. Everything I said previously. It's like, welcome.
If you have time later, I do need to talk to you for a little bit.
Who was that too?
I didn't hear you.
Good catcher.
Oh.
Later.
You can come with me to get coffee. You can come with me to get coffee, or you can celebrate with your pack, and then come find me.
I'm gonna stay and see if anyone has any questions, and I'll find you later.
You know where to find me.
Hmm?
Desperate sigh, stands up, walks off.
Can we talk now? Can we get stuff out in the open?
I'd like that.
Master of the Right's like puffs on his hookah.
Congratulations, Lexi.
Thanks.
Good effort all around, Aliska. You did fantastic. Very honorable.
Heck yeah.
So
Jacob.
who's the beta now?
Welcome to us.
I guess whoever wants to challenge for it, since it's an open slot. Unless Lexi would like to give somebody it.
I'm gonna think about it for today. I'll make up my mind tomorrow.
All the secrets, dude. All the secrets. Except I rolled a 1, so I think everything's true. But I don't trust anything.
What is the ability modifiers for empathy roll? I don't have
Perception, empathy.
I've seen Lexi's tip. Now I don't know what to believe.
You've got to beat what they said.
Yep,
Yeah,
you got to beat their roll.
Or you could just ask
So
me. I'll just
first,
tell you.
declare which round you're going for. 1, 2, or 3.
Round 1 that caught Tsunami's interest the most.
Aliska or Lexi?
Aliska, because her age, she's more secretive. I can just ask Lexi first of all.
Mhm.
Second of all, they're very pack related and very in that oriented and that interests.
Okay,
Yeah.
roll perception, empathy.
Well, I mean, it's pretty much just perception. So,
Your difficulty is 6 because of Jack of all trades.
yep. 2
Nope.
successes. So, nope. Okay,
You cannot root out the lie.
Mm-hmm.
cool. Okay, I didn't think I would, but I
Does
wanted to-
anybody
I'm gonna
else
try.
want to try before we move on? Just asking.
While her lies are fresh in her skull before she forgets them forever.
Can I
forget.
also try?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can try.
Perception, empathy.
I don't know. Nelson's gonna offer what he's been drinking to Aliska.
Okay, wait.
Which round?
Which
The first
round?
one.
Huh?
Okay,
First round.
the first one.
First round. The lie was the last one that I did not get rejected out of the pack.
'Cause she's never been in a pack. She said that.
I mean,
She said
that
she
was
got
still-
rejected out of the first pack she chose to try to join. She
Oh.
wanted to join the pack and they told her no.
She ain't never wanted to join a pack. Half of her still doesn't want to be in one.
Probably more than half now.
Oh, it's the best.
Raccoon's the only thing keeping her here.
That's not true.
They'll offer that
Raccoon
drink.
would have a
Aliska.
Raccoon would have a happy face right now.
Oh,
So, Lexi, no matter what, the madness right through there. I feel like
oh man.
That scared me the hell. I was like, oh shit!
Seriously.
Oh shit!
the fool and maybe the Wormfoe, but the fool had all the knowledge. Really fucked you over, which is part of the pack. So fuck the pack over.
That said, if you don't mind, I'd like to go catch that truth catcher right now. You guys need me for anything, or?
Guess I'll
Welcome to
save
go
my
with
drink.
me when I go. In just a few minutes.
I mean, he used me. I'm the one that me and we were the one that were used to fuck over Lexi. I feel like I really want to be present for this.
I'm pretty sure the intention wasn't to fuck me over specifically, nor was it to fuck over the Ahadi. There's another reason, and I'm going to ask what it is.
I would like to hear the reason as well, because I did fuck
And I
you
will
over.
share it when we return. Whatever I hear, you'll know. In the meantime, congratulations on ranking up. You haven't really had a chance to celebrate that shit.
There is the moot tonight. Puff on hookah.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of mood?
Slap dance.
Ugh.
The fuck is
Any
a
mood's a
slap
good
dance?
mood.
The fuck is a slap dance?
Oh, what is a slap dance? Oh,
That's what
brother.
it sounds like.
Slap the fuck out of people?
Fun. You'll see. Be ready.
Liska, question. You're somewhat familiar with these people here. The Stargazer next to your uncle. Do you know who that person was?
When? What?
Liska, you have no idea who he's talking about.
Yeah, I have no idea who you're talking about. What?
Maybe, okay, never mind. Actually, Liska, I have a request of one of the stealthy people. My stuff is at the prison.
What
I'm
stuff?
like
Can we not just replace it?
my staff that it's got my runes and of my tribe and my moon and
Does that have sentimental value, or can you make another?
I mean I can make another, maybe not as good as quality.
Tsunami, leave it.
Okay.
You did some dumb shit. And honestly, you're just kind of lucky that's all that you lost.
What do you mean I did dumb shit? I did the task that I was given.
You had the chance to get away.
A guard got knocked unconscious. I checked on him.
We're not going back over this.
We never went over this.
We're not doing this again.
We never went over that part. Out of
I
character, we never
understand
went over
why
that
you
part.
stopped. But you saw the people coming after you. The police were still after you.
Does anybody look at Jacob during this?
I mean, I might.
Unless he's kind of like looking back and forth now and
Okay.
then.
There's a smile on Jacob's face.
And
There's a small
out of character,
smirk on his
the
face
police-
while
the
this is
police went
happening.
Lexi was
down.
gonna ask if Jacob was okay, but then she didn't want to make it seem like she was like, "Oh,
There's a small smirk
hello,
on
get
his face.
okay."
Out of character, the policeman went down. Tsunami went to go look at him, and I was just jumped. There wasn't like I see people coming at me, and I'm still sticking at the police officer. It
Yeah, I
was,
just thought I was
the
told.
police officer that got jumped.
There wasn't video of that part.
Well, I'm telling you, I just checked on the police officer. He went down. I was honorable and good. So I don't see where I did wrong in that.
Okay. Here's the thing. We got you out of prison. Jail. Whatever.
Did you tell him you were getting him out? I mean, when the police stopped, did you tell him that they were stopping on purpose?
He just fell unconscious. I was worried.
Roll
about
me a
it.
manipulation subterfuge, you lying.
Who, me?
You lying so
Yeah,
Yes,
bad,
you.
dude.
you are lying so bad.
You might not remember
The
it.
officer
but-
specifically let go of your cuffs and told you go right. You knew you were being let go.
And then he,
I thought he.
Okay.
I thought he got hurt.
Can we not get angry about this?
Not angry,
not
just
angry.
saying it's like you're lying. I don't know
Yeah.
if you're intentionally lying, but if you're intentionally lying, I need a roll.
Do,
I'm
do we
not
need a lead
definitely
check
lying.
on everybody? Is everybody okay?
Tsunami genuinely thought he got knocked unconscious. He was told
oh,
to go
I'm
left.
great. Jacob didn't want to be alpha.
Not to escape. but
he was.
Okay, just making sure everybody's good.
I'll roll whatever you. If I'll roll from your roll map, but Tsunami.
You knew you were being let go. You intentionally went back.
It could have just been miscommunication, guys. It's okay. It's all right.
I don't want to put you in danger of being arrested again. And like everyone there hates Americans. I don't want you beat up or not beat up, even worse.
That's why I don't want to
Just
go
for
back.
some
Fuck
stuff.
that shit. I'm not
What?
stealthy.
Either way, does any of it have any sentimental value that could I potentially put a breach of the veil on the line for?
Not for the breach. Not for a breach.
Okay, then let's leave it.
Don't worry. It's unimportant.
Let's use that.
Apparently.
I know that it's important to you, but if that's the only thing we lost in that whole mess,
I
We
mean,
can
I
get you
lost
new
my
stuff.
dignity too. But that's a different story.
You didn't see
We can
what
work
Lex
on
did
getting
to
that
you.
back.
you didn't see who I had to hit on to get you out.
You didn't see me get nailed in the fucking nuts.
Unfortunate. Anyway,
Sorry.
All right, any
Anything
questions
else?
before?
Nope. I'm going to see someone in my own tribe.
you good? You know where you're going?
I mean, she was with your uncle last time, so I'm assuming she's still with your uncle.
My uncle is very, very hard to get a hold of.
You should probably ask somebody else.
Someone want to help me find him then? Or her, I mean? An old lady in the robe?
An old lady in a robe. There's lots of those around here.
I don't know. She was a stargazer. She seemed very wise and
Why do you need
She was a very well-dressed Asian woman.
the stargazers that I talked to last time here tried to give me drugs.
and
Oh, God, yeah. Yeah.
I'm looking to talk to more stargazers.
I was really worried you were going to say you were looking for drugs.
I would like to not be drugged. At least, not yet.
You want to use my
I'll
tumbler?
invite you when it happens, okay?
Good Tumblr.
okay, I can try to help you find this well-dressed Asian lady after I'm done with a few other things that I apologize take more precedence. Sound good?
Yeah, I'll be whatever the fuck like blacksmithing and crafting shit is.
It's over where the Aruns train.
I'll be over by
Think
the
of it. Think about it like Orgrimmar, and there's like the valley of whatever, and where all the fighting and blacksmithing is at.
Works for me.
It's like that.
Okay. So, anything else? Everybody good?
My tits are real, by the way.
Do it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to start walking off toward where the truth catcher is normally found.
I got a pack mate. Sorry.
Right.
What do we call it?
And we're going to take our first and only break of the night here because Alpha Challenges took almost 2 hours.
It took a while.
Yep.
But man, that was some guys. That was some
Hell
really
yeah.
great role play. That was
Top
such good
tier
role play.
shit.
Okay.
And
10 out
now,
of 10.
yes, gosh. And now I look forward to seeing how you guys handle the rest of the tonight's episode.
Oh, good.
All right.
All right. Chat, we will be back in just a bit. Everybody, bathroom, drinks, snacks, the usual. We'll be back very momentarily.
Be right back,
Love you guys.
everybody.
You're great.
Yo.
So, all right, chat. Time for we're coming back. Try to give Dolly more time. Plugs, friends, If
Oh,
you're
Lord,
unaware, there's a Discord tied to these streams. This is where we have our signups for future games, voting for future games, where we talk about games, gaming culture, variety of things, share memes, laugh, have a good time, yell at each other sometimes, the huge. If you're not part of the Discord, come join our community. It's a fun time. It's a hoot. We run 5 games a week, Tuesday through Saturday. Tuesday is Shadowrun currently. Wednesday, we are starting up with a new Vampire the Masquerade game next Wednesday. Thursday is the finale of our Monster of the Week campaign. Friday is, of course, obviously, Werewolf the Apocalypse. And then Saturday is a My Hero Academia themed Mutants and Masterminds game, where it's literally just My Hero Academia, the tabletop game, and it's amazing. Tuesday nights, Shadowrun is at its finale next week. It'll be being replaced, maybe, by Dungeons and Dragons. And then Thursday is Monster of the Week's finale, and that's going to be being replaced by Scion, where everybody's playing Children of some Gods. It's going to be great.
Okay. Hold on. Quick thing on everybody's. Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out my OBS. Everybody just froze. Okay, there we go.
Did you close the window that the Discord chat is in?
I forgot to full screen it.
There we go.
That's what I forgot to do. I was like, why did everybody freeze?
There's also, if interested, again, not mandatory, not important. There's a Patreon, which helps me with the funds for doing things for these games, making the merch that players receive at the end of campaigns, as well as the Patreons, so on and so forth. You get free channel redeems, as you saw Phil using earlier. You also get weighted voting on future upcoming games in the Discord. If that interests you, cool. If that doesn't interest you, equally cool. BT Dubs. I had a confession of how things went before break. And that is, Dolly's terrifying to argue with. Something I've known for many years.
Oh, like my heart was pounding.
It's the cute yet angular face.
I love all you guys.
You gotta do what I
I was
do.
like, I hate confrontation. This is awful.
I'm gonna show you a little trick to deal with Dolly.
Dolly just looks so angry.
I've been getting screamed at by white women for like 30 years. So just do that, and you just won't care anymore.
So just get screamed
That
at.
worked in retail for a while.
Oh, I didn't.
don't know how long.
I didn't care.
Yeah. Yeah, right? There you go.
It's like, for me, whenever like Dolly's like angrying at me, like either in person or on like a call or something, it's literally just like, she's so tiny and cute.
Oh.
It's like, I don't feel threatened. I don't feel threatened in any way. I know Dolly will shank me.
Right on the fridge.
I can't help it. It's like she's so cute and little.
You won't die from one
It got
stab.
very intense. That's kind of why I had to like be like, do we need like a bleed check? Is everybody good?
Oh, I was fine. Yeah.
No.
Damn.
I was having fun, but my body was having a reaction.
Yeah, she's like, my heart is going so fast.
Yeah.
Dolly looks so angry when she's arguing. I'm like, yeah.
And I'm not good at arguing, so I'm like,
Yeah.
Once again, swing
Yes.
wild. That's what I do. I win every argument.
Full round
You just
to all of you. Like both the people, everybody who was involved in the challenges, and then the pack kind of standing to the side, just being like,
Quiz.
can we? Mommy and Daddy are fighting.
This is the worst trip to IHOP ever, guys. I don't even want my Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity.
oh my god.
All right. So, Maddie, Jesus. All right. So,
Yep.
all right. So, Tsunami, you went off to Blacksmithing Town.
Yep, waiting to hear back from Aliska on where this lady is.
I will get to that when I can get to that.
Yep.
Yeah. No, I don't mess with Leanne though. No.
Leanne will fuck you up.
I was a fighter.
Floor, what are you doing?
I have no idea.
Part of the course for every week. Got it.
You go with
Cool.
your new
Got it.
bestie. New best friend.
Who's your new best friend?
You.
Tommy.
You.
No.
You're her new
Wow.
best friend.
Yes.
I'm just
What do you
saying,
got?
character development.
So much good character
I have
development
high
last
hopes for you
time.
guys.
Care. Random care. Roll. There's 6 of you. For Lexi. She'll have something waiting for her next time she wakes up. All right, and Nelson, what are we doing?
Can I make a selfish
Oh.
suggestion for that care?
Sure.
I
Just let me get what Nelson's doing first.
I'm gonna ask the master of challenges if it's okay if I just sit here and think, just still mulling over my song.
And I'll offer you a hookah pipe. And with the pack dispersed for the most part, closes his eyes,
Well,
goes back to his
I hope
peace and quiet
you didn't ask me.
meditation.
Oh.
Right. 1 second. That's what he does after handing off the pipe. Jacob, what are you doing?
I was gonna talk to him. Now I feel
Cool.
bad.
Talk to him.
All right.
Talk to him. It's his job.
Yeah, I know. It's just like he's
Jacob wouldn't feel bad about it. You're
That's
against Fenris.
Brad feels bad.
Oh.
No. All right.
Having all kinds
Getting
of feelings about
character, Brad.
Fine. Look, I'm so excited. I'm not in charge of these humans anymore.
Hashtag living my best life.
There's a
Hashtag.
weight. There's a weight off of his shoulders. He's just like, but no. He'll go over to the master of the right and ask him if. Oh no! What? It's not the master of the right.
Not you. I'm answering Deadly's question.
Oh, I was like, I look up and you're just shaking your head like, don't do it. I'm like, what? What? You just told me to do this.
No, you can't talk to
Hookah
me.
man.
Okay. I have a couple things I'd like to get identified.
Opens his eyes. What would you like to have identified from him?
Pulls out the collar.
Young Jacob. Okay. And he will.
Where did you put the other stuff?
That'd be on the very front page.
Do I need to reload or something? Cause
Basic. Scroll down. On person.
oh, okay. Well, I had the finger rings before.
Right. They're on your person.
Okay. Never mind.
What are you asking?
You said I had a new care stuff. I didn't see anything new that I need. I
Right.
was gonna
No.
get identified.
Look at the number of healing talents because you only had one left previously.
Okay, well that threw me off because you said they were new stuff and I had to get them identified. So, and did you identify them for me? So I thought they were. I didn't realize. I was like, I have finger rings,
Nope.
healing talents. I was like,
I'm sorry that you were the one person that didn't have a new thing. Forgive me.
well, no, I just did. I was expecting to get them identified. And I got confused at where they were. I didn't look at the number. I was like, wait,
Like I had the finger rings. I know.
yeah. But he will also want to get the finger rings identified.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So where was I? I was rolling dice. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Color fetish. Did I not already put that on there? I didn't. God
Like
damn it.
chain. No.
Yeah.
All right. I'll get the collar fetish to you at some point. I'm
All
not
right.
flipping through all of
That's
my
fine.
freaking
That's fine.
books.
Just so my character knows what it is eventually.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Then there is the finger rings are talons. They will assist you in your brawling when you're not in your wolf forms, for forms that you don't have claws.
Gotcha.
From what I can tell, they will either make your punches stronger, or they will increase the damage in some way.
Okay.
Then obviously healing talons. And I don't know what these other trinkets you have in your pockets are. They don't resonate with spiritual energy.
Okay. All right.
Referring to the shiny things from Lexi's
Yeah,
house.
yeah, no, he wasn't pulling those out for he wasn't trying to get those identified. He knew what those were.
Look at Beals making another joke about the fetish background. Oh, we haven't heard that 20 times on this stream.
Like 6 times from Deadly alone.
Pretty sure.
Clever with that. I expect better than from you, Beals. I really do.
Ooh, the disappointment.
Oh,
Disappointed.
he's not angry.
Daddy's
He's just
disappointed.
disappointed.
Daddy's not angry. Daddy's disappointed.
Tisk, tisk.
I love you, Beals. All right, Lexi and Aliska, you guys are going off together after the Truth Catcher?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Girl time. Dig it. Truth Catcher, she's in like the Great Hall kitchen area, and she's like literally like just staring at her French press. Just like, Mom. And Aliska, you'll hear this because of your gifts and everything. It's like, come on. Mama needs you. Mama needs you so much. Please. Please,
Not
faster.
Sharing that.
Oh.
Faster.
Do you need help?
No, I've got it. But thank you.
Glad
Would
we
you
did
ladies
this
like
coffee
some,
time?
would you ladies like some coffee?
Absolutely.
Pulls out 2 other mugs for y'all.
Thank you.
Pour. Hands over, and because this is just how Matt rolls. That is 1, 2, 3, 4. That is 6 successes on craft coffee. This coffee is bomb.
Oh no.
Do you want to make me coffee every morning?
This is amazing.
Would you like to learn how to make coffee every morning?
No.
How can I help you, ladies?
I had some
Sits
questions.
down at the massive table currently unoccupied by a room full of philodoxes.
Not to like ruin coffee time, but I have some questions
You can't
About-
ruin coffee time.
about like my challenge and things
Go
like
on.
adjacent to my challenge.
Mhm.
Lexi will reach into her pocket and pull out her phone where she has stuff like jotted down into notepad.
Right.
Just like single words, which is what she was doing last night, so she doesn't forget a question, because that's how Jen rolls. So like
High fives all over again.
so I heard some concerning stuff about my Packmates raid challenge yesterday.
Go on.
I heard that their task was to bring in a local shifter.
It wasn't local, but go on.
He was residing locally at the time.
Hmm?
And from what I understand, that encounter did not go smoothly, but it also wasn't asked necessarily to go smoothly. So my question, I guess, is if our goal is to make nice with the Farah and the Ahadi and make friends,
Mhm.
why are
Yes.
we essentially kidnapping them from their homes?
It is not my place to inform you of the nature of those missions. I will, however, tell you that the apprehended was not and has not ever been a member of the Ahadi.
Be a member of anything?
It is a group that's no longer whole.
No longer what? I'm sorry. I didn't hear.
Whole.
Does it have a name?
The Endless Storm.
That sounds menacing. What? Is he accused of a crime? Why was he being pulled in here?
He is accused of many crimes against both the Guru Nation and the Ahadi.
What? This isn't kind of exactly necessary to this conversation, but I'm just wondering what crimes.
You spent time speaking with Kisasi and her small group that was here at the moot, correct?
Mm-hmm.
The Endless Storm would be the group that she was referring to probably when she told you that her group faced a great challenge and there wasn't many of us that helped them.
Oh.
The Endless Storm was that great challenge. It was led by a Bastet by the name of Blacktooth.
Oh.
And they had many shifters in their ranks. While there was mostly predominantly Symbol, that would be the lion cat. They also employed many others.
Oh.
It was discovered that this particular, we call them Korax. I don't know the African name for them. Apologies. But this Korax was found counting numbers, observing patrol routes for our Karen. What areas were weakest for potential breaching into? This is all information that was collected by your packmate when they went to his house.
How do we know he was one of the Endless Storm Korax guys?
You can ask the warder that.
Okay.
As the Silent Striders and the Ahadi have had a strong alliance.
Okay. I know my challenge involves getting the Ahadi to assist us, but
Oh, I'm sorry, 1 second. Sam, did you turn in that information with the bird?
No, I mentioned it.
I'm not asking you, Deadly.
Okay.
No.
Okay, then I take that back, and they have no idea how they know who this bird is. Fine.
what exactly are we taking back real quick?
Nothing. They just know from the Silent Strider warder that the bird was part of the Endless Storm.
Okay. I know we're looking for assistance from the Ahadi. But what exactly does that mean? As she deletes the word kidnapping from her list.
Sorry, what was the question?
I know we want the Ahadi to assist us, but in what capacity? What does that mean?
World's falling apart. Guru can't do everything on their own. Those groups can't do everything on their own. Join up. Our Sept leader's goal is to allow Farah to join the Guru Nation if they wish to. In order to do that, we would have to show goodwill with the Farah groups that have already come together.
Yes,
Aliska.
So our goodwill is showing that we're kidnapping other Farah?
Ones that have actively been killing other Farah?
Do we have proof of that?
I dare say you could go ask any Ahadi person who some of the most notorious assassins in the Endless Storm were.
I've seen this bird with an Ahadi member.
You've seen Razor Feather.
I've seen this bird.
But
You
is it
were
definitely this
there
bird?
when they brought the bird in.
I was told about it.
You were told that they brought Razor Feather in.
I was told about the bird.
So you were told they brought in a bird.
So you're going to tell me that this is a completely different one?
I know that the deed name of the bird we have is named Razor Feather.
I was told that the information I provided the fool about a location was what was followed up by Floor.
Then you are probably sadly mistaken.
Okay. Sure.
You have a picture of the bird.
No.
Can she go see the bird?
Sure.
Let's go see the bird.
Go speak with the warden.
I don't have any other reason to be here. Do you?
Me? I have more questions.
Well, I'm leaving.
Okay.
I'll just walk off.
Okay. Lexi.
Is there anything in my experience? Admittedly, I haven't met a ton of them, but in my experience, the Ahadi are very guarded. Historically, some of us in the history of like the world have deeply fucked them over. So are there any like promises or reassurances I can make them that if they need us again, we'll be there? Because I know that's not actually something I can promise. I need some promise, some reassurance, something to offer.
I can get that for you.
That would be a lot of help. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Okay. Honestly, that's all I got then, for now. I appreciate your help.
Always happy to help you, Lexi.
Thanks.
And congratulations.
Thank you. This coffee's amazing.
Thank you.
Lexi's gonna sit there and finish the coffee.
Okay.
Trying to decide if
So-
Nelson's just bothering the Master of the Right.
So am I still holding this bird then?
No, you turned in the bird.
Oh, you turned
I just
into that
didn't
bird
turn
a
the
while ago.
information?
You didn't.
But
You didn't
That's
turn in
literal-
information.
Because we got to the end, I said you turn in the bird. And then apparently Deadly asked you if you turned in the information. I never asked you. I assumed you would turn in the information you found with the bird. But
I
then
thought
you told me, you're telling me that you're not turning in the information with the bird.
No, 'cause
That you only turned over the bird.
yeah, because I mentioned the information, and then Matt, you mentioned that I didn't know about my character didn't know about the information. I was like, all right, and then Sam did turn it in.
no mention of turning
So-
it in was ever made.
Yeah.
Right. So,
I was gonna say
It's
I don't.
cool.
Yeah, I don't think I specifically said I was turning the information, and which is why I went with
which
no.
is- okay,
Okay.
that's fine. So Floor still has all the information she found from the Corex on her person. No problem.
We're Where is Tsunami right now?
I'm
He's
at the
in the ar-
blacksmith.
It's in the Aran area, blacksmithing.
Okay, I'm gonna go find him.
Which is funny. Speaking of my best friend Matt, me training myself to here, I'm gonna try to make my goal while working on my first project is making a small blade for Sam. She's one special blade, so I know I'm never gonna replace that. I don't plan on replacing a different one here, but if it turns out nice, it turns out nice. If not, it's Fleur. Who cares?
Damn.
She won't like it
All right.
anyways. She won't
Person
like
who
it
made
anyways.
Floor
because
the
it's from me.
best beaded
Right.
bracelet.
Strength blacksmithing.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you want me to roll now or if it's gonna be like an overtime. I don't know how you want to do it. So
We'll do it now.
not bad.
Not bad. Not bad for your first attempt at blacksmithing. You got it in the water, done hammering as Flora approaches you.
Hey.
What is up?
So, what the hell do I do with all this shit? I'm gonna pull out all the papers.
Wow.
Well, they requested for the person, not the papers, so you don't have to hand the papers over.
Yeah, but like, should we or should we not? Should we discuss this with the pack first?
I mean, so far the pack seems fresh on every single thing, and I mean, honestly, give it to Lexi. Like, just fuck it at this point. I don't know.
Yeah, that was helpful. I'll go find Lexi. Going to find Lexi.
Lexi's coming out of the building you saw her going into.
Mission success.
Hey, Lexi,
What's up?
Damn it.
do you want all this?
I just hand you a folder.
Take it. Take a look at it.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I was told to hand in a bird. I handed in a bird. I stole all this extra papers. I don't really know.
From a bird's house?
Yeah. Obviously.
You kept it?
Yeah.
Huh. What was it?
Should
Was
I
it like
have turned
useful
it
to
in?
you? Like as she's like thumbing through.
I
It's like
glanced over
dates and like head counts and drawings of like the layout of this Karen,
Jesus fucking Christ.
potential places to like sneak in at.
Yeah, a little concerning.
Well, you know, if you ever need to sneak in past curfew, you got it covered,
No.
right?
That concerns me
Now I do.
a little bit.
A little bit.
All right. Well, thank you for
I mean, should we turn it in?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn right back around in just a
Okay,
second. I was
I'm
just
going.
making sure.
I'm going with you.
Oh.
I don't want to be the one that withheld the information. God.
Word. But
I just forgot I had. My bad.
A lot of things happened.
Okay. Lexi's
Look,
gonna.
it got really stressed out holding this fucking pigeon ass crow thing while tornadoes in prison and I just forgot. Okay, a lot was going on. All right.
Okay. Like I totally get that there was a lot going on and your mind was just spinning and you were so excited to finish with your challenge. Believe me, I get it. But I'm not like the smartest person around, but this kind of seems like a security risk. So, going forward, if you could bring a security risk to the attention of an authorized adult, that would be super cool.
Noted.
Teacher.
Got it.
Cool. Yeah, turning back around to go see if the truth catcher's still in there.
She is still in there. It's like pouring another
Walking in.
mug.
Oh, that's good coffee. More information has come to light.
Ooh.
I found it at the crow's house, but
Walk over and just hand it.
with all the stuff going on, I kind of forgot that I stuck it in my pocket. But yeah, I just found it. Remembered I had it. Thought you might want it.
It seems pretty important, I'm not gonna lie.
Gonna hand it back to you. The Fool deals mostly with information.
Yep. Cool. Can I have more coffee?
Ooh, I want coffee. Can I have coffee?
Ah, first day on the job.
Sorry, I'm out.
Wah, wah.
Just
Alright.
slams it, keeps refilling the mug. Nope, no
Mm.
coffee.
Lexi will leave and see if the pool is still the last place she saw him.
Yeah, he is. It's early in the day. Still.
We're back. With more information.
Sam
thing.
Cam.
I don't know how important this is, but it seems pretty important.
I'll like actually sit up and like take it from you and look. Well, damn.
Right?
Busy bird. Septita thanks you for this information. I will make sure this is hand delivered to Yuri.
Appreciate it. See you later, I guess.
Safely tucks it into his shirt. Actually stands. First time you've actually seen him stand up. And goes straight towards Yuri's area of the palace.
Hmm.
Nelson, you're still working on your story?
Yeah, he probably would have moved into the fountain if that's okay.
Master of the Right does not seem to stop you.
I did watch my totem crawl out of it, so
Yup.
hell yeah.
Hell yeah. As you're sitting there working on the story, Raccoon like goes back into the water. It seems like he's swimming around and like dive, come up, look at a rock, and like waddle swims, dives. The second he sees something shiny in there.
Hey, look, Big Bang.
Slowly pops back up. Full sprawl floating.
Yeah.
Using his tail to propel himself. So how are you holding up, kid?
A lot has happened in not a lot of time.
That's the problem being part of a prophecy, ain't it? Shit just kind of gets thrust on you.
Yeah. Interesting times. Cool stuff. I see done a lot more travel than I expected to do. And we're barely
That's good.
started.
No, a lot of packs, they tend to like pick a sept, stay in sept. Don't ever really get to see much of the world. They get to see a lot of the Umbra sometimes, but the world, not so much. So consider yourself lucky, kind of, I guess.
Oh, lucky in so many ways, man. How about you? How you doing? I don't know if we ever really asked you yet.
Nah. Me, I'm good. Like, various like little avatars of me running around doing stuff, working with other packs, and like all of us go and report to Big Raccoon. So, but me, like, I'm doing great. You guys are a solid team, when you're working together. I mean, if you weren't, you probably would have died in Alaska,
Yeah. We work really well together when we work together.
Yeah. But you guys got to remember, you're all still young, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff being piled on you. You gotta remember that you're all still kind of kids. They'll stop, like, floating and, like, sit up in the water in front of you. It's like, it's your job. Make him remember to keep things light. Right?
Oh yeah.
All right. Seems like the group could use some of that.
Wise as always. Wise as always. Give him a little ruffle on the
Don't
head.
you go telling people. Don't you do it.
You got my word. And my image.
I'm just looking over because he's been there too. He just looks over. He's like, "Don't you be telling people." Jacob's just like,
Don't you be telling people I'm soft.
Jacob's just like,
Toughest barrier.
Raccoon.
Toughest thing on 4 legs.
That's right.
Give him a notice.
Also, don't tell Honey Badger you said that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I don't want to get you in trouble. I mean, you'll be fine, but
I mean,
don't want to.
I can outrun him.
So you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go. What you doing?
Gonna go find the warden.
Warder is at the steps near the entrance of Karen. He's like standing there in his usual, like, hands folded together close to his chest. As you get close, as you're approaching from behind, he does turn around and is like, Miss Konietzko.
I don't remember what his name is. What's his name?
His name is Stares at the Stinging Sands.
Sands.
I'm sorry, I'd use a deep name, but
Yours is a mouthful, okay? You know that.
there's an American joke that I'd put here.
Anyway.
Laughs from across the can.
What
got
can I do
detected
for you,
appropriateness.
Duchess?
I need to know what's going on with this Korax.
He's currently being interrogated by your uncle.
And it's not the same Korax that the Ahadi came with.
I wouldn't know.
Okay. Do you know where my uncle
I know.
is?
I know that the Korax that was brought here goes by the name of Razor Feather.
And do you know anything about the Korax within the Ahadi that was invited?
I know that a couple of his Ahadi mates chased him out of the fountain one night.
You know why?
Something about information. They were having a conversation that they didn't want to have around potential prying ears. The Korax are known to just talk
Mm-hmm.
with no real sense of tact or awareness of audience.
So I'm to understand there's now 2 different Korax.
There's hundreds of Korax,
I mean,
Miss Konietzko.
specifically
Here in Morocco?
here within the range of our care.
I know of at least 5.
Okay. You know where my uncle is?
I believe the dungeon.
Oh, excuse
Oh.
me.
I'm gonna go there.
Forward.
He makes no moves to stop you.
I'll head towards the dungeons.
Okay. There's the occasional guru that is just like, it's not until you get to the wing that you know Yuri's probably in that somebody actually tries to stop you.
Wing.
Am I doing what?
Sorry, what, Dolly?
By doing what? How do they try to stop me?
That they stand in front of the door.
Move.
No.
Why not?
One, you don't have the rank to boss us around, Foster.
Sorry.
Two,
I have the title.
You have a name.
More than you have.
Well, this Athro is gonna punch you.
Jacob in disguise.
Surprise.
Get a favorite sucker punch.
3.
3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
That's fine. I'll take it. Right on the chin.
3, 4, 5, 6. Oh,
I'll take it.
that's 6 passion.
Get Yuri.
Yuri is not to be disturbed, which is why we're stopping you. That's a command from our sept leader. Good day, Miss Kenyetsko.
No. Go. Make sure he's fine with you punching his niece.
I'm sure he will be.
Have at
Good
it.
day, Miss Kenyetsko.
I'll just stand here.
Okay, they continue to block you.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to go around a corner and use blur.
Okay.
Oh, wait. You just looked up perfect passage. Would my fetish work the same exact way?
No, because we built your fetish around the LARP rules.
Because we didn't know the tabletop at that time. But up to you.
I've made my call.
Okay.
Okay. Activate the fetish, or are you doing blur?
I have to be unseen.
You went around the corner.
But I have to be unseen going through the door.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Damn, that's a solid roll on that diff 8. Good job.
And then I will activate my fetish and go through the door.
The door that they're actively standing in front of?
Yes, because it doesn't matter.
I mean, they still get the chance to see you. Perfect passage doesn't make you invisible.
They can try to look through my blur. That's fine.
Mm-hmm. Okay, gifts, static, blur. Each success increases difficulties. 3 successes, that's difficulty 9. Pew, 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 pew. Nothing on first guy. One on second guy. Second guy's just like, please stop. We'll tell your uncle you're looking for him, but he does not want to be disturbed.
Are you going to say I can't use my fetish then?
He's clearly trying to address you.
I'm not going to address him.
Right. I know you're not addressing him, but must be unobserved in order to attempt.
Okay,
On
I'll
your
use my
fetish.
power for 3 dice.
Okay.
Give me one more.
Well, you only rolled the blur. You haven't even rolled stealth yet. So take your willpower back.
Okay. I mean, you said you got one, so I just assumed that's what you're going on.
Right, that was just general observation.
I'll use shadow weaving in order to make it an easier for me.
Okay. What just
For
happened?
one, he can still fluff it. He can still fuck it up.
Nope. One. Let's get the defender in this scenario. So now, defender wins.
Hey.
Okay. You sneak past him, you go through the door into the dungeon.
What do I see?
Another hallway of cells. You can hear torture and all kinds of fun things.
Gonna go down the cells and look in them.
You go down the cells, look in them. There's a young teenage girl, has wrapped herself up in a blanket, and she just looks like she's shaking.
It's fine. I don't care about her.
Yep. Couple doors down, there's another guru who kind of he's standing there. He's kind of just pacing. Then door at the end, there is Yuri. It's like he has a gold chain in his hand and occasionally asks questions. It's Bird with Chain.
And do I recognize the Korax?
You do not.
Cool. I'm gonna go and leave. I'm gonna blatantly open the door behind these people
Mhm.
and then walk past them.
Fucking bitch.
I'll flip
As
them
they
off.
close the door. Okay.
But
Okay. Who else would like to go?
Question.
Answer.
What, I know the moon bridge is important, so I didn't want to just go. What's the little protocol? I just want to see. I was wondering about seeing the spirit that I put on the moon bridge.
You can go into the Umbra.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. I was asking whether or not that'd be
The guardian spirit.
yeah.
No, he is on this side of
Okay.
the moon bridge.
All right. Because didn't want to have to go on to something that he's got to guard me from, essentially.
Mhm.
So I didn't want to interfere with his duty, so to speak. So I will go into the Umbra because I would like to see how he's doing.
Okay. You pop over into the Umbra.
Mhm.
Previously, he was one rock, one stone.
I'll tell Nelson I'm popping into the Umbra.
I'll be here.
I just didn't want people to be like, "Where's Jacob?" And
Okay.
I'm not the alpha anymore. People've got to know where I am. I can't just wander off.
I mean, people should have still known whether you were the alpha or not, my guy.
Yeah.
That's a noise.
All right. He was one stone when you first brought him.
Mm-hmm.
It's been almost a month time.
Yeah.
He's now 3 stacks of stones.
Ooh. I see you're doing well.
Hello there, Jacob.
Hello, Stone.
Stones roll over towards you.
See you're doing well.
I am bolstered by this cairn and those who are part of it. Have you decided to join us here at the steps of Talia?
It's no longer my decision.
Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that.
I think overall it's for the best.
Humility in defeat. True strength of stone there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
you mind if I just sit with you? I don't have really anything, but I wanted to see how you were doing.
Well, yes, that's fine. I'm going to continue patrolling this gateway, though.
Hmm.
But I will still be here if you wish to have a conversation. Rolling stones.
Yep.
Dad jokes.
Living his best life.
Yep.
All right, Floor,
Yes.
what are you doing, friend?
I was just chilling with Lexi.
Okay. Well then, Floor and Lexi, what are y'all doing, friends?
I think I'm gonna kind of wander back to see if I can track down where Nelson and Jacob ended up.
Well, Nelson's sitting in the fountain, raccoon swimming around him.
Is Jacob? You said Nelson's still in the fountain. Who was Jacob talking to?
Jacob is in the Umbra talking to Stone.
So yeah, y'all don't see him.
Okay.
No. What's up, dude? How's it going?
Hey, what's going on, Alpha? What's up, Fleur?
You look like you're having a good old time, buddy.
I didn't know we were like swimming.
Just thinking, hanging out with Raccoon, trying not
Hello.
to bother the master of the right.
Like, scale of 1 to 10, how much like an existential crisis is happening here?
Oh, it's up there, but we are super optimistic on keeping this going.
Okay.
Hmm?
You want to talk
Everybody
about
got
it?
faith in me? Oh, it's. I feel a bunch of ways about it, and it's nothing's bad. It's. I don't know. You know, things were. I don't even want to say simple because I'm used to this lifestyle. You guys kind of had it thrown at you. It was just. That's the alpha. That's fine. Everything's cool. But just. I never. I was just thinking about it. I never really asked you guys how you felt about it. Like, I know we all like Jacob. Jacob did a great job.
Agreed.
Just. How do you guys feel about all of this?
Oh god, you're gonna be need to be so much more specific.
I don't know. I feel like we all do a pretty good job at taking care of each other, so I really don't mind who the pack leader is.
That is the most I have ever heard you say, Flora.
Probably like type 10.
Yeah, don't
like,
expect it again
nicest
for a while.
things, too. Lexi's gonna like sit at the edge of the fountain, feet in. Like take her shoes off first.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's a
Let
lot.
me know if
Raccoon splashes Lexi a little bit.
He splashes back.
let me know if we're bothering you, Master to right. I wanna...
Seems like come out of like some manner of chance. I'm sorry, what?
Oh, no. I was asking if you wanted something to drink. You drink?
Oh no, I'm fine, thank you.
Okay.
You can give him your bottle when you're done, though.
No, that's someone else.
Oh shit, my bad.
Yep. No.
Save the bottle.
Always save the bottles. And just,
Master of Right goes back to his meditative trance.
I'm just. I kind of feel the same way because we'll still be who we are. We kind of didn't really. Well, we got a brief taste in Alaska. And you know I always got faith in you.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
I do still wanna.
You were you were there for me when I was feeling like super lost. And I'm like not an expert on like feelings or being lost or like anything like that, but it seems like you might be feeling a little lost. So I'm here for you, however it can be.
You guys have always been there when I need you. And sometimes when I need you is punching me on a plane. Nah,
Still kind of sorry about almost like tearing you in half.
Nah, that's I am still here in a one, so water under the
Don't
bridge.
get me wrong, like 2 of you would be great, but like one is enough.
My mom always said. Yeah. No. Can I be a little honest?
Yeah.
I don't think Jacob liked being alpha of us.
He was angry like kind of a lot at first, but he was like so good lately. Maybe we grew on him.
Oh,
Maybe.
we have all grown in so many senses of the word.
I agree.
Yeah. Flora's talking in complete sentences. Tsunami's asking questions.
I don't know what's happening today.
Jacob's not like yelling at everyone.
Well, he's also in the Umbra. I don't know what he's doing. He might be getting his yells out over there.
He's just yelling there, like into the abyss.
It helps. Primal scream.
Whatever helps. Okay. Well, if you need anything, let me know.
Oh, I will definitely. You guys will know if I need something.
How's your song coming?
Nelson rolls forward into the water. It just starts bubbling.
Like you'll like lean in and like pat him on the back. Don't do it. You have so much to live for.
No.
Screams into the water.
Tsunami screams
down,
at all the
floats
bubbles.
away.
All the bubbles. Tsunami, what are you doing, fam? Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I caught you mid-bite. My bad.
No, I had to find the mute button there. I'm probably gonna go out and find new whittling tools because I lost those as well.
Are you going into the marketplace, or are you gonna like walk around the cairn to see if somebody has like some extra?
Karen first. I don't have any money on me either at the moment. I don't want to go back to my bag at the moment.
You are walking around, talking to the various crafters that exist within SEP, trying to find some whittling tools. Make me a perception alertness, please.
Okay. Second here, quick.
Oh, that is the worst smell.
You said perception alertness?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
4.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Ooh. Don't mix that with roast pork lo mein. Turns your insides into a garbage factory. Ugh.
You guys spent some time here before you went to Alaska, and you guys have spent a couple of days here again now. And there was a bunch of people who left, and there's a lot of familiar faces still because you spent time reveling, mooting. And that. It's like out of the corner of your eye, like off in an alcove back over where like some like residential, like where like your pack is staying, where you know some people of import are staying. You see a guy that you've never seen before. Kind of like wandering down a hall and go into the steps to go up.
Importance of any kind?
Does he look important? He does not look important at all.
Does he look like he's up to no good? Is my question. Right? This is my next question then. Like, does he look like he's trying not to be conspicuous?
He looks like he's trying to be inconspicuous. Yes.
Use some more attention in my life. I'm gonna just change course and follow him a little bit.
All right. Perfect.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and move yourself as close to him as you plan on getting.
Well, my character said the mat to the deadly. Same guy from the prison. I made bail. Bam. Hello, penis.
So he gets up the stairs and continues going down a ways. You'll see him pause and like he'll turn to Sam Cam. He'll turn to look out into the open courtyard where the fountain and some of your packmates are residing.
I'm not
watching
calling
like
him.
the hustle.
Hey, how you doing, man?
Doing well, and you?
Well, to be determined. Still, rough morning, noisy. I haven't gotten a good workout in. You know.
Well, that's why I tend to stay away from here.
Oh, okay.
It's always noisy.
I mean, you tend to stay away from here. I don't know who you are, and I've seen a lot of people around here that I recognize. So, who are you?
That would be why I stay away from here.
Who are you?
Who are we, really?
That's the most stargazer answer I've ever fucking heard in my life.
He'll turn and give a bow to you.
I don't think you understand how much I like hearing that shit. Or at least today. It's either I need to find a good place to meditate or punch someone out. So
The fountain does look a bit occupied.
no, I'm sorry.
So the fountain does look a bit occupied. But one would say, and I learned this as I trained under a waterfall, and he's literally like doing this at you. So trained under a waterfall, you find when there's more distractions, you're able to better learn focus.
Some distractions, though, are a little bit too obnoxious sometimes.
I mean, and he'll gesture for you to come up with him to look at the fountain.
I'll come look at it.
There. And he'll gesture to who you know to be the master of the right. Like sitting there perfectly, almost meditating while like Raccoon is splashing at Lexi. And Lexi's splashing back and Nelson's just like swimming around in the fountain behind him. It's like non-bothered, focused.
Yeah, well.
Sometimes, and I'm sorry if I'm being too brazen with this, sometimes the worst noise that can distract us is the noise in our head.
You obviously haven't met my pack fully.
I cannot say I've had the pleasure of meeting your pack.
By the way, my name is Tsunami. Well, I gotta pull up all my information because I don't remember what shit is anymore. Off the top of my head. I'm Tsunami of the Reclaimers. Room, and forgot what my thing is. I can't look at it right now. I'm jumping over it.
He'll turn and like extend a hand out towards you. And he does like the full on, and you saw this in Alaska, like the full on like forearm clutch shake. It was like, well met. I am the freshly cut blades that waft through the air.
Better not be laughing. Better not be laughing for real.
Tsunami is loving this. That is some weeb shit out of character. May I ask for your guidance either in meditation or any knowledge?
There are many ways that one can meditate. You can sit in stillness. You could find escapes through other means. It's like not just chemical, but he'll reach into like his sack and pull out a small book with like no cover on it, like no like symbols or anything, and hand it over to you. This is one of my personal favorites. When it comes to focusing and centering and finding yourself.
I have, pressed flowers in a journal. It's just like a personal journal.
It's not a journal. It is a book, my friend.
I look for like the spine.
It's the fucking Kama Sutra.
Everybody's pervs. Deal with it.
Okay.
Aliska, real quick, where did you go after the Yuri encounter?
I went to go see if I could find the well-dressed Asian woman.
All right. As you're wandering around, looking through like the areas that you know, like honored guests get to stay in the Karen, where your pack is staying, you come around a corner and you see Tsunami standing there talking with another individual who's doing a lot of poses and like talks. He's handed over Tsunami a book.
Does it look like the well-dressed Asian woman that he's talking to?
It does not.
Gonna keep on moving.
Okay.
I don't have need of this book. My mate is not here. I thank you for the suggestion, though.
He'll bow. Take the book back.
Do you have any? I've been practicing, Kalindo and all that stuff as well. I was looking.
Oh, the sacred art.
Yes. Yes.
I am not a practitioner of Kalindo.
Could you point me to someone who does? You already imparted such knowledge upon me. I wouldn't request.
In this country, no. In this country, sadly, I could not.
In what
But
country?
if you were to make your way back to Japan, I'm sure you would find a teacher there.
Knowledge and for your wisdom and guidance.
It was an honor. Tsunami of the Stargazer tribe. Arun of the Reclaimers.
Thank you. I bow deeply.
He bows deeper.
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 Oh my god.
Deeper.
Forehead hits the ground. Stands stands back up, his spine popping as he gets back up. He turns and goes back about his business. All right, Aliska, you keep wandering around, trying to find this Asian woman. You come out, you open some doors, close them. Dude that you just saw with Tsunami, it's like standing there next to you.
Like, just suddenly there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna punch him.
Okay.
Don't punch him. He's gonna waft.
He takes it. Roll damage. Plus 3.
He didn't waft.
Takes the 1. That's punch. Plays it off. Leans on the wall. That's twice you've hit me today.
Twice? What do you mean twice?
Like, as you actually like take a moment to pay attention, well, the face is completely different. It's clearly Kiva's clothes that he's wearing.
You can't just sneak up on somebody like that.
I did.
Ragabash.
And you got hit for it.
I'll live. But this heart, I don't know if it'll ever recover. Moves from leaning off the wall.
Word.
I thought
Your pack mate's interesting.
I thought you were never gonna come in the care.
And yet Kiva has not come in the Karen, has he? He'll go to move past you deeper into the Karen.
I'll walk alongside him.
Everybody who's down near the fountain, you can give me some perception alertness rolls if you want.
Yeah.
Tsunami, this could also apply to you.
Oop.
As you're still in the general area here.
Crazy.
Roll with 2 die now, though.
Hey, you're slowly getting there.
Double up.
All right, so Tsunami, fresh cut blades of grass floating through the wind, is now walking in tandem with Aliska. And strangely, Aliska does not seem to be pissed off or attacking this guy. The first you've ever seen from a... I'm playing.
Miss the part where I punch him?
Yeah, he did miss it.
Yeah, they missed that part. They did. Yes, they did.
Okay.
So, Nelson, Tsunami, that's what you guys see.
I'm gonna approach.
Oh, let's go.
You going back up there? Okay.
Oh yeah.
As Tsunami starts approaching, I'm a stargazer.
Yeah, you are.
As you're coming up on them, Tsunami. Well met.
Garu?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
You can't practice your meditation with her.
I had no intentions of. I am simply addressing and escorting royalty of the Guru Nation. I'm aware the Guru shall not meet with Guru. But thank you for your concern.
Liska,
When
you
did
realize this man practices meditation by sex.
No. Nope. Can't say that came up.
Were you a kinfolk, I would feel dishonored that he would be attempting to cockblock me right now. But as we are both Guru, it is
I'm
not a
gonna
concern.
elbow him.
He takes it. You can roll attack if you want.
That.
How are you gonna cockblock somebody you weren't gonna have sex with?
It's like so literally like as he does that, Aliska's like pop. He's like, Sorry,
What do you mean, tsunami?
it was inappropriate of me to have such conversation in front of a lady. He'll turn and bow to
Oh,
Aliska.
stop. She's a vulgar bitch. Sorry, vulgar person.
I'm gonna use hush on him. What is your wits?
3.
Wow! How? Oh my god!
3 ones.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Oh.
God, okay.
Ooh.
Wait, how's it
Ooh.
-1?
Yeah, wait. You said that.
You rolled 3 1s.
Yeah,
I
but
got a diff set for 7.
Right, but there's 3 successes.
No, it's only 2
It's-
successes because it's a difficulty of 7 because it's his wits, which is
Oh.
3 plus. Oh wait, no,
Oh.
it's reduced by 1, so actually
Yeah.
it's 0. It's actually 0. Sorry,
Okay.
it's reduced by 1 because you're a Pac-Man.
Right. I was about to say, like, how's it 3?
yeah, I got real.
Ooh.
But okay, cool. So it is actually 0. That she is correct because she gets less difficulty on Pac-Mates.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll spend a willpower for 1.
Okay, so that's 1 success on Hush. Read Hush again. It's been a while since you've used it on him.
I mean,
Like 2 whole episodes.
I would assume that he knows what it means, though.
Right.
You're-
But the chat might not know.
Okay,
Right.
so every success stalls the target, preventing the target from communicating verbally, whatever Mateo so chooses a round is. Or a turn, not a round.
So 6 seconds.
That is typically a turn, yes. He will Blades will hold up his hands and be like he had nothing to do with it.
Surely you have better things than to come and insult me.
I'm not insulting you. I'm being honest.
You called me a vulgar bitch. That's insulting.
Okay, I'm sorry about the bitch part. I corrected myself and just said you're vulgar. You're a little bit violent.
Turn around, Tsunami.
He'll look between Aliska and Tsunami.
If you're worried about my sex life, I can assure you, I won't be having sex with any guru ever. Back off.
As that would violate the litany.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just every time you chime in.
Fine.
He'll hold a hand out again. An honor again, Tsunami. Arun of the Reclaimers.
Nervously put his hand out because no one's ever been this nice repeatedly, and it's kind of just off-putting now.
Yep, it's very off-putting.
You want to help me spar? I mean, help me meditate by sparring?
I will glare daggers at him.
Which one?
Kiva.
Okay. And Turn's like, Sadly, I am currently an escort for the Duchess, and I would be rude of me to part from her side. But one day I will find you again, and we shall.
Keep it in your pants, Liska. I don't want to hear about no pullback later on from Kama
The
Sutra.
fucker who got a girl pregnant.
You do not follow the vows of celibacy?
I had sex once, thank you very much, and I got her pregnant. I got drunk.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Stop deflecting. Back off.
I hope you did the honorable and right thing, Tsunami.
He's doing his best. Not very much.
Well, the world is falling apart.
I made her my mate.
Vows.
Met her family. I will bow slightly.
Very good. The spirits are happy with this. They'll turn to just continue walking down the path they were going, walking past Tsunami.
Can I pick up a pebble and throw it at Liska?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. She was mean to me just now. Told me I wasn't doing a good job.
In front of your tribe mate? That's going to be a Dex Athletics for throwing.
I'm just
I will let you hold back. I will let you hold back as much damage as you want, as I do not believe you're trying to injure Aliska.
It says brawl. I just changed the thing real quick to make it athletics real quick. So
Okay.
three successes. No, yeah, Dexter Athletics. I changed it to brawl to Dexter Athletics momentarily because it's easy switch.
I thought there was a dice pool for it.
And I would not be dealing damage. I just want to hit her.
Did you remember to turn off your specialization?
I don't have specialization. Oh wait, I do have it in brawl.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I did not. Here, I'll do it again.
Fine. 3, 1. All right, but you're not trying to damage her, so Aliska, you get like pegged on the shoulder with a pebble.
I'm gonna use stare down.
Yeah.
What is this? Charisma intimidation.
Well, I'm sure Ranger will find that part of the fajita that fell at some point, because I sure can.
Would this have my specialization? Stare down?
Yes.
And difficulty is rank +5, so that's 7. So, stare down. The victim flees for 1 turn per success, although he may spend a willpower point to resist the gift's effects for a turn. Should the character score 5 or more successes, which I didn't.
What? Is this the one I have to be looking into your eyes?
It doesn't say that.
Stare down.
It should. It can
No,
see
I would
it. Yeah, I was like,
Stare down.
it's a stare down.
Maybe he's looking at me in order to throw a pebble, though. Am I wrong?
I mean, I threw it and walked away.
Yep. But you threw it, and the second I saw you threw it, I'd stare you down.
You didn't say you were walking away. You just said you were throwing the pebble.
That is
I
true.
threw the pebble. Okay. I
Just
wouldn't be. I would just pretend not to be thrown. It wasn't me that threw it. You just got hit by something. I'll fully tear. Or whatever needs to be done.
Okay. All right, so Tsunami runs off for 4 turns.
I'll run off towards the group,
Power for 3.
towards the pack. Let them know that I think Alyssa's gonna break Litany by fucking somebody.
Master of the Right's eyes open.
I thought she
So-
said she doesn't do
cares?
frivolous sex.
Well,
Again.
that stargazer practices meditation by having sex.
They say that.
He gave me a Kama Sutra book.
Did you keep it?
No,
Did you learn something?
I am the only one here with a child.
And
That you
It
haven't
doesn't mean you
even
can do
met?
it good.
you're gonna
Hey,
do it
tell
with
you,
Bianca
Tsunami.
again, right?
Because I did my job.
So you're never gonna sleep with Bianca again.
Wow.
I mean, maybe.
Oh my god.
It only took one time once, so I'll just do it again once and we're good to go for another 9 months.
Oh my god, there's levels here and I can't even start.
Nelson lays back down in the water.
Oh my god. I'm glad I'm not here for that.
I was say, Jacob, you want to come back for this part?
Jacob peeks in. Nope.
That's an alpha part.
Was Aliska in danger?
Possibly having sex with somebody, yes.
That ain't danger, my guy.
No.
Not danger, that's the opposite of danger. Well, if you do it right, sometimes it's dangerous.
I think he's more referencing the potential litany breach.
I feel like Aliska's too smart for that. She's also a Shadow Lord.
Yeah, but let's get on our business. Come on. It'll be fun.
Are y'all going after Aliska and Stargazer?
Hmm. I mean,
Sorry, Dolly.
that is absolutely
Yeah.
Philodox territory. But if
I mean, I'll wander off that way. Whichever way he points out.
Right.
I'll
You can see
follow.
them like
Direction they went.
walking
Yeah.
along a balcony.
Nelson saw them and could just point it like they're right there. They're up there.
Alright. I'll find my way.
Right. So
Okay.
as they're wandering, so this is the mighty sept of Ta. Like checking like the architecture.
Why are you here?
I got a message from your uncle.
Saying,
He has something I want.
something or someone?
Probably someone. There aren't many things that I yearn for.
Wouldn't happen to be a Korax, would it?
It might.
Crazy.
Bizarre.
And the trade?
What's wrong? He hasn't told me if there's a trade or not. I only got word on the wind that he has something I want.
Surely he knows you could just take it.
Oh, I intend to if I have to. I'm a stargazer.
I'm
And
a stargazer. I love that.
Well, Nelson, did you come? You came with, right?
My alpha needs me to go too. I'll go as well.
Floor, did you come with? When you heard that
Oh yeah.
Aliska's gonna have sex with another crew. Boom. And all the rest of your pack, except for Jacob, comes around the corner.
Are they trying to be stealthy?
No.
You can hear Nelson squishing as he is the one who got out of the fountain.
Can I help you guys?
You guys aren't gonna fuck, right?
No.
Wow.
Okay. Turn around and walk away.
Zoop.
Wow.
Aliska, there's a knock on your head. In your head, rather.
I will accept.
Really?
Not now.
That's Aliska blush. Because she did a lot of the... There's been a whole lot.
Yes.
How much
Oh
today?
my.
She would blush.
Actually, can I truth of Gaia the no?
Yes, you can.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Open sympathy.
Nelson still turns on his heels and says, "Gone." Squish.
Nelson's like,
squish,
that's all I needed to hear.
Squish, 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 squish.
God damn.
Hell yeah.
Jesus.
Perfect.
Lexi told you the absolute Gaia's honest truth.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
Stam cam.
Ugh.
He'll look between Aliska and her backmates, just like,
How do you guys know each other?
the Duchess?
I mean, you guys are getting along. That's special.
I get along with people.
In her travels,
You're discerning.
on her own, sometimes she comes across those that are willing to help her. When she finds herself in foreign lands. And bows to
Cool.
Lexi.
You helped her before?
I have.
Did
I've
you
helped her
help her
many
too?
times.
Well,
Giggity, giggity.
what's your name?
Oh.
He says the same name that he's told Tsunami. The
Something about
fresh
Grant.
cut blades of grass falling through the air. Or whatever fucking weep shit it was I said.
It's Goku. Just call me Goku. Fuck it.
No, you really, and I cannot exaggerate this enough, really freaked him out.
No, that was me.
No.
I was instructing my fellow young stargazer in many ways. He said he found meditating there were many distractions when he tried, most notably the loudness of his pack. So I was offering him different means of potential ways of finding meditation and enlightenment.
Oh, so what I'm hearing
That
is,
is
if,
all.
is if he gets laid, we should make sure he hears us.
I mean, I do not know about you, miss, but I've been known to find catharsis in carnal means.
Colonel me. So let's
Ooh,
go make that
super
face.
fast. Squish, 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 squish,
It's
squish.
just like, nod.
Hey, wait a minute. You still got that book?
Yes. He'll reach
Still
into
got
the
that
satchel
book.
at his side and pull out the book.
Hell yeah. Squish.
Squish.
Thank you.
Squish, 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 squish.
Wait a minute. Get a book. What's over that book, my dude?
Duchess Kenyetsko, your pack is wonderful. It's nice to actually meet those that you found worthy of adopting as your first pack.
Hmm,
Or did they adopt you? I wonder.
I wonder.
Still up in the air.
He'll look at Floor. Hello. Didn't hear
Hi.
you come up.
I'm pretty quiet. I'm more of a listener than a talker.
Ah. That's an important skill. Many people don't know when to just shut their mouths.
It's helpful if you actually remember things, though. I'm not good at that part.
You'll get there. I believe in you. Bows.
Yeah, you
I can
will.
water through the palace.
Thank you. Bows back.
Shall we continue to try to find the person you're looking for, Duchess?
Yeah, if that's cool.
I'm cool with it.
I didn't mean you.
My mistake.
Yeah, have fun.
Okay.
Mouse stuff isn't against the litany. Have fun.
I won't even hear it with a response.
Lexi like mime. Like
Oh
cheersing.
my god!
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Walk
glad you said
away.
mime cheersing.
Yeah, because Lexi will like mime, like,
I was like, what?
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
anybody continue following?
No,
I'm heading
I
back.
don't. I go back to the fountain.
Tsunami. Deadly.
Deadly.
Getting there. I'm getting there. I had to get there. I wasn't following anymore. I stayed at the fountain after I said my thing.
Okay. Oh, so you didn't come up with them.
Oh no.
Oh,
No.
okay.
He sent them on his way and then hid.
Yep.
He would have got punched for that.
After sending them on their way, I probably went to the market or whatever, grab
Okay.
some of my stuff to try to buy things, and went to the market.
Right. As you're wandering around the market, there's a girl clearly looks lost. Like she's like holding a bag and like she's just like looking around. Like occasionally like she'll like look up like at like people as like they walk past and she almost goes to talk to them, but she like holds it back. Like too shy to address strangers and just goes back to like sitting there clutching her bag.
Small girl.
Yeah, small girl.
I'm gonna walk up to her, crouch down, and be. Are you lost? Do you need help? What you need help with?
I can't find my uncle.
No. No.
Do I?
Yep.
I seen this. I seen the girl.
You
Didn't
have
I?
not seen this girl.
No.
Nope.
You
Yeah,
stayed
she poked-
outside.
He
You
had
stayed
poked
out
her
there?
head out when we
He
were
had-
arguing the first time, and I yelled at her to go back.
All right,
in the
that's
house.
right. You're
You
right.
did.
You're right. Wow, look
did.
at Sam. Look at the brain on
Oh
Sam.
my god. Yeah.
Things sometimes.
Without any notes, even.
I am so proud of you right now, Sam.
Amazing.
Oh, look at me go!
Gasp. All right, then
I-
yes, you recognize it. You
Okay,
recognize
okay.
this.
I did that too. That's why I was trying to figure out without blatantly coming out with it.
Where is it? Where is it?
Feels so great right now.
Do you have any
Oh,
other
there's no
family?
inspiration.
I'm
Inspiration's
on a
not
high
up
right
here.
now.
You ask if she has more family. She like clutches her bag a bit tighter.
Shake your head yes or no for me. Are you afraid of them? It's not nice to lie.
Not nice to steal somebody's uncle.
He's not dead.
Okay.
You got food?
Sometimes
Do you got
she'll
food
like
right
look
now?
at she'll look at her tiny cup off to the side that's got some money in it.
Come with me. We'll grab you some fruit or some food while I'm looking for my stuff as well.
Mommy gets
Like,
arrested again.
she'll stand up and pick up her cup, like put it in the top of the bag, and then just follow. Safe distance, or what she thinks is would be a safe distance from Tsunami.
Fair enough. But I'd go to the market and I'd buy like some bread for her, some fruit. Enough to get her for like 2 days, 2 or 3 days.
Thank you. She'll like street urchin her way through the crowd back into an alleyway.
I'm gonna take note of what alleyway she went to. Because
Okay.
I'll be checking on her again.
Meanwhile, in the Umbra,
Mm-hmm.
what you doing?
All right.
Still just hanging out
He
in
was-
the peace and
Yeah.
quiet.
Yeah, he was just peace and quiet, and being able to think about things that didn't like, and not have the how does this affect the pet? Like, how does this affect everybody else? Because I'm alpha. So, but he'll look over at Stone and give a nod and say he needs to get going.
It was a pleasure seeing you again, Jacob.
Pleasure seeing you. I'm glad you're doing well here.
I'm thriving. Soon I will be as big as a boulder.
I look forward to that.
As do I.
You know what? I'll go ahead and give him a gnosis.
He takes it.
Yep.
He worked hard for that gnosis.
Yep. Help him thrive.
Let's make me bigger. You are my Rita Repulsa.
Yes, I watched Power Ranger.
All right. And he'll come back over.
Okay. Back at the fountain.
Yep.
Did anybody else go back to the fountain?
Yeah.
I did.
Uh,
Boom. Boom. Get you crazy kids back over here. Jacob, you come back.
mm-hmm.
Your pack's hanging out. Well, most of your pack's hanging out.
Hey, where'd you go?
Check on Stone.
Hmm. How's he doing?
He's doing great. He's thriving.
yeah.
He's thriving over there.
Oh,
He...
you, good?
Am I good?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sweet.
Looks confused at the.
Must be that Hamid slang again.
Yeah, he's like, yes.
Do you need anything? Do you need anything?
Do I need anything?
Do you want anything?
It's been a bit of a day. I'd like to eat. We skipped breakfast.
Yeah.
Down for some snacks? You guys want some snacks?
I gotta eat. Jesus Christ, this thing.
You guys want to get drunk?
Pull the liquor bottle up out of the fountain. Few steps ahead.
And
Get the party started early.
I've been drinking since we woke up.
Listen.
I hope that doesn't impact your rank challenge.
yeah, he's like,
This
Says the
doesn't-
right master sitting there.
like,
Nah, he's
whoa,
lying.
This doesn't do anything. It helps me focus.
Lexi will just like lean over and give Nelson a big hug.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You got this.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Are you hungry? Let's go eat.
Yeah.
Raccoon still swimming around.
Oh yeah.
Raccoon, you hungry?
Somehow, Raccoon has a floaty now.
No questions to ask.
No
Just
questions.
None. No questions, Your Honor.
He's not in the water. He's just floating in the fountain. 1 foot still in the water. As he like lays like Instagram model style.
every now and then.
This hand
bring you-
behind head. This hand over potential naughty bits.
You know what? Raccoon, you keep doing what you're doing. We'll bring you some food back.
That's all I know how to do.
The appropriately sized pink donut floaty
Sprinkles
with the
and
bite
all.
taken out.
Oh my god.
All right, so you guys go to head to the Great Hall.
Yeah.
On what can only be described as an army of kinfolk is in the Great Hall currently, setting up arrangements. They are making food, setting out like trays as they prepare for the moot of this evening.
They had to get in their way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe just some snacks.
All right, you guys go to take some snacks off one of the trays. Nobody stops you.
Just
Very
Just,
gracious
you know.
about it.
enough snack to hold us over. Then get out of the way.
Y'all growing Guru better make sure to get all you need.
Takes more snack.
Dude, thank you.
Thank you.
A blonde-haired, like soft blue-eyed woman like sits there and like gives a small wave as you say thank you, and it's like don't sweat it, none, sugars.
That accent is so homey.
Yeah, man.
Well, thank you.
Aw.
Oh.
You sit down somewhere.
Nelson, roll me Guru lore.
Do.
I believe Nelson has Guru lore, right?
Mine is near Umbra.
I think it.
Oh.
Wait, it's me, I believe.
Did Jacob go with them for snacks?
Yeah, I was the one that said I wanted food.
Oh, that's right.
Hungry.
Okay, then
Yeah.
I knew one of you hit there. All right, roll me Guru lore, please.
Is
I'm waiting to eat. I know how this goes.
Lord,
That's why I asked if we sat
Lord.
down somewhere.
That is Harmony spins the wheel of the Child of Gaia tribe.
Ah, okay.
Hmm.
I see.
Oh, no,
A
that's
world-renowned Galliard, and the Children of Gaia's tribal counselor.
Ah,
You guys need any help?
Oh no, we've got it. It's fine. But thank you.
Okay. Feels weird just sitting here.
I mean, you've earned it. You've literally well, I'll wait for you to tell the story. But I've heard good things.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You're very welcome.
gonna wait till we're away before, because I don't want them to. I was like, he doesn't know how they'll react, so he's just
Take our snacks and get out of
Yeah.
the way, I guess.
yeah.
She'll like turn to go pay attention, and like when she turns, like it's almost like a cartoon. So she turns to like go talk to somebody else. When she moves away, like suddenly, like the second she's not standing in front of it, there's just like a 6'9" mountain of a man that was standing right behind her. And just stares at you all.
Hey.
Hey.
I need to roll to know who he is, or this is just
You do not have the lores for that.
okay? Just making sure.
Nice to meet you too.
He nods again. Not a downward nod, not ever like, but just
Okay.
Oh, it's definitely leaving now.
then he goes back to following the blonde-haired tiny woman. The super sweet lady.
Gotta kiss the cook apron on.
Okay.
License to grill.
Stop.
The mood needs it.
So, Duchess. Which direction should we wander? I wonder. I've never been in this cairn before.
Can I roll empathy to see if that's a lie?
Sure can.
Would it be pure empathy
It would be perception, empathy.
or charisma empathy? I don't know why it's set as charisma empathy.
I don't know why either, but it should be, if you're detecting lies, perception, empathy. Charisma, empathy is when you're trying to endear yourself to people. So that could be why.
It was just automatically that.
Really? All that and only 3? Fuck you, Dice. It's like Shadowrun all over again.
Rolling against Dolly.
He's telling the truth. Never been here before.
So why are you here?
I already told you.
You beat around it a little bit.
Yuri says he has something up. I'm here to go talk to Yuri about that.
If you're here to talk to Yuri about that, why do you look like that?
What? I am an honorable soul, and I said that the person that you had interacted with said that he would never step foot in this cairn. So here I am, but a humble. What's your word for rank 2?
Fostern.
Fostern.
Look at his hand.
Wandering around.
That's why he's keeping them clasped.
So
It's
you're
working.
an ambassador on behalf of yourself?
Yes.
Mm. I feel like this should be turning into me escorting you instead.
I would never demand such a lowly job to one of your great stature.
However, I know precisely where Yuri is as well as what you're looking for, so...
That just sounds like you don't want me snooping around. Why don't you want me snooping around, Aliska?
I didn't say that. I just figured instead of having to snoop around, I could just take you directly to the destination you're looking for.
But the snooping's so much fun.
Fine. Find your own damn self.
Enjoy your moot. It sounds like it's going to be great.
And you're not going to come.
Of course, I'm not going to come. My stargazer duties have me having to be somewhere else, says as he wanders off on his own down another hallway.
Fuck.
Did she just say fine or fuck?
Fuck.
I heard fuck.
Okay. I was just making sure. All right. Does anybody have anything else? Deadly, you will be able to find all the things that you were looking for. I'm sorry if I didn't communicate that to you when you were out in the market.
Perfect.
Does anybody have anything else?
Not at this moment.
Nope, not right now.
Moot time! Pew, 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 pew. The mood of the evening proceeds. There's merriment, fun, laughter, people playing games, kinfolk and Guru flirting, shooting their shots. They attempt to live their best life and unwind from all the horrors of the world and the current livelihood. There's a couple galliards gathered around the big fire pit. Stories, song, dance, all of it. Hyping up the party, keeping the party going. Conga line even forms at one point. Eventually, Yuri Konietzko and his wife make their way down from the chambers, and they stand, they sit, they talk, they trade stories. Yuri's just very happy and Russian. Always a happy, boisterous, smiling sept leader. Eventually, the tail singer of the sept was like, all right, gather around, guys. We got us a story. Involves, I'm not sure what all it involves. Someone's been keeping it a little close to his chest, but I'm told it's something about reclaiming and gift giving. I like step off to the side, gesturing for Nelson to step forward.
Yep. Oh, thank you for that interruption. Whew. This story. It's only been 2 weeks. I'm gonna make it as concise and to the point, because everybody wants to get back to this party, and I know I definitely need this mood. And my pack as well definitely need this mood. But very certain is very good to see everyone here that we do see. I know we're missing a couple faces. Things are going on. And we'll deal with those things that are going on. But a few weeks ago, very honorable Yuri Konietzko gave us a task. That task was to head to the Sept of the Weeping Daughter in the frozen north of Alaska to find a Goral. A Goral to talk to. Ask him about helping. I didn't think there were any Goral left, but I'm not going to be rude and say, oh no, I'm not doing that. They're long gone. There's no Goral. That's not a good task to send us on, but we gleefully accepted. Safe Moonbridge travel, we found ourselves outside of the cairn. And let me tell you about how cold it was, because that cold that's rough. That's a testament to how tough they are up there, because that cold put me just the worst. I was not doing it with that cold. But we're Guru. We tough it out. We make do. That cold eventually just made its way to the back of my mind. Didn't think about it too much. That first night was rough, and then that night never really ended. Being that it's, top of the earth. So night lasts for a good long while. We wake up. It's still night. Guess we better get to it then. See about going to find the fool of that cairn. Get a little bit of information from him. Heard they went out scouting, see what they'd heard, see what they know, see what they'd be willing to share. We trek a good bit, find some tracks, keep with those tracks, and then we smelled smoke. Noxious, disgusting smoke. Not a forest fire, but industry. We follow that smell a little bit. Come to find out that there's an Endron factory up there. A facility just mining and spreading and just tainting, corrupting. Also, the little sturdiness of our own. Come to find out they have anti-Guru weapons. Things that'll just take you out of your war form. Put you back in your base.
A gasp rolls through the audience.
So we're just not one to have anyone else in danger. He moved us quickly away from there. Him and our ragabatches that had been scouting the area. As we were leaving, I figured I'd get a good safe ways away, see how the Umber looked. As far as my eyes could carry, fire. Just burning. Everywhere. Everything.
There's a scream. Fuck Pentex!
Fuck
And a lot of.
Oh, yeah. So we decided that the Umber travel would not be a very good idea. Not with it being in the way it was. We traveled a bit further. Figured we bunked down for what we assumed was the evening as we were all getting tired. And there was a voice. I don't think I ever found out who that voice was from, but they spoke with us for a little bit. They told us the bear we were seeking would be further up the mountain, far away from all of that. Heeding that advice, we gathered ourselves the next morning and traveled up the mountain. We made our way up the mountain. We decided to check the Umbra again, see how things were, see how far that fire and corruption had spread. To our surprise, the higher we got on the mountain, what was that? To clear the... Damn it. It was clear. We could see the direct line where the fire had spread, and no further. A good sign until we saw the Banes. Just several floating skulls. Disembodied heads, just barfing chemicals. What's that word? Accelerants. Fuel for the fire. One would spew a line, and another would ignite it, giving it access up the mountain. That we could not let that sit. One by one, we dropped these skulls, making sure that, at least for this moment, that corruption would not spread any further. There was... Umbral travel got a little bit easier, but Miss Knietsko, our newest Ragabash, eyes like a raven, caught tracks of some black spiral dancers that had somehow made their way up here. Her quick thinking.
That's those good Knietsko jeans, yeah? And that's Yuri, drunk, vodka, in hand.
Oh yeah. Just yeah. Very good Kinyesko jeans. He's been an absolute boon this entire excursion. Because she also found a cave for us to bunker down, heal our wounds, clean the taint from us. Because it's very hard to combat the worm and not come away a little dirty. But this cave, let me tell you about this cave. We thought we were alone. And then we heard it. A voice. Booming. But still soft. We turned. All we saw was more cave. Aleska, fearless, ventured forth, talking to the voice, showing it that we meant no harm to it if it meant no harm to us. As long as it wasn't of the worm, double so. And then an eye opened. Huge. Golden. Leaving nothing but an outline of our packmate. I can't say for certain. I can only assume by things I've been told, things I've heard, things I've seen, things I've read. That was a dragon. I don't know of any dragons, but that was definitely a dragon.
There are murmurs in the audience. They're kind of quiet. Aliska, because of your gifts and everything, you're able to hear a couple of them. It's sort of just like, fucking bullshit. Fucking McCall. Sure. All right, Galliard embellishment. Just let him tell his story.
Hold on. I want to give me 2 seconds. I just want to see. Okay, no, it doesn't cost Gnosis. I'm just gonna use hush on the people who are talking shit. Do you need me to roll for it, or are you okay with it?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Narratively hand waving. I do want to imply like they are intentionally keeping voices low. They are not trying. They're not like calling Nelson out.
I don't.
I know.
How dare
I
they
just
question my
wanted that.
comfort?
That's right. I just wanted to make it clear. It's like they're not like throwing shade or like tomatoing Nelson right now.
That it's fine. I'm still me being me. Shut the fuck up. You know.
They get hushed. They go to look around and they're like, you probably see like stern, evil Dolly looking at them. I'm sorry, Aliska, not Dolly. Completely different thing.
Clearly not Dolly.
Completely different.
No,
completely not Dolly.
Wildly different character.
Mm-hmm.
But as it spoke, it let us know that we were very close. Very close to the girl. I assumed it just meant one. As it made room for us to pass and getting to a little bit of a conversation with the mountain itself, it was not one. It was not two. It was not a dozen. I can't say that I think I'm exaggerating. It may have been all of them. I can't assume Goral don't have kinfolk the same way we have kinfolk. But just wall to wall, Goral. This was some sort of I guess this is one of their moots. If they have moots, I can't imagine they don't. But
the entire crowd's just quiet at this point.
Yeah. As our ragabashes are quite stealthy and quiet and hard to be seen, that does not really extend to the rest of us. And we were definitely spotted. A very large, I feel like large bear is kind of redundant. It was a very large one a large man, a large Garal, approached us and then stepped sideways with nothing. Just, I guess, thought about it. Other side. We followed suit. He was standing there. Inside the mountain was really warm, which was still kind of weird, but magic is magical. And he reared up. I wouldn't say I was, not on guard, not on edge, not a little bit worried. It's a very, very large one, and they are very durable, as the legends go. But he didn't attack. He shifted down, and not by a whole lot. Just a mountain, just a wall of meat, just standing there, asking us what we were doing. And we gave him all the information we had. We're here to talk to you, or we assume it's you. We're here to talk to a Garal. The nation is very much so in danger. Things. And he asked us why he should help us. Now, those of you who know our history and some of the darker points, depending on your perception of him, we've messed up. We've messed up bad. We have not messed up once. We have messed up a lot of times. Too many times. But just, we spoke, we talked, and then we gave him the name of who sent us. One Yuri Konietzko.
Yuri literally just like, like, no, this is not about me. This is about reclaimers.
Mm-hmm.
No. Back to Nelson.
Oh yeah. Your part cannot be downplayed.
When everybody turns their attention back to Nelson, Yuri, like, you feel a gentle touch on your mind.
Mm-hmm.
Like Yuri's like trying to speak with you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, it doesn't interrupt your ability to continue telling the story, like unfazed, everything like that. It's like, I need you to leave out anything that happened after you received stone. You understand? Wrap up ending receiving seed.
Will do. But
Drops.
It took a lot of convincing, but eventually he went back sideways. He told us to wait here. Strangers in a strange land, we gotta respect that. We gotta abide by his wishes. Respect the domain of another. A few minutes passed. He came back. He held a stone out to our rune. Looked him in the eye. Guard this with your life. And Tsunami, being the honorable Arun he is, gave his word.
Couple of howls for Tsunami from his Arun brothers.
And through an arduous plane ride and boat trip back, we stand here before you. Stone reclaimed.
All right, Nelson. As we go to gauge reactions,
Give me those rolls.
give me them rolls.
Performance.
Charisma performance.
It's a 2. 2 tens.
I need four more rolls, please.
Gotcha. 2. 3. 4. Here we go.
There we go. That
There
ending.
we go.
That
That
ending.
ending.
We were
said
looking
growl.
for a threshold of 12 successes. You meet with 13.
Lucky 13 on this, the 14th day of Man History Month. I did it, you guys.
Nelson, you are now ranked 2. Congratulations.
Yes.
As you complete your rank challenge and you tell a story worthy of entering the Sept of Ta's silver record.
Mm-hmm.
More merriment, more celebration, more good times. The Karen's defenses all scream out at once. Something's coming.
Yay.
An invading force is at our door.
I'm running straight for it.
Yeah.
You guys all go to gather. It says it's coming from the Umbra.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Jacob and Stone.
No, Stone.
Phalanxes. Full on every Guru who's part of the Sept is here at this moot. It's the worst possible time for an invading force to show up.
Yeah.
You're all ready. You are gonna fuck up whatever's gonna come through this gate. And for those of you that have ever been part of a Karen that's being raided before, normally it's very violent. It's very like the moon bridge is forced open. But for all of you, you've seen the gates open before, and this looks normal. There is just the stones, the glyphs begin to glow, a sliver of moonlight, then portal opens. Like it's a person who fully knows how to operate a moon bridge and not an invading force. But everybody's still tense, everybody's still ready. And out steps a lone woman. Then 4 other men close behind her. Some of them look very familiar, especially to you, Lexi.
Yeah.
As the leader of the Yahadi and the 4 defenders of Kisasi kind of surround her, seeing the walls of Guru. A couple of Koraks fly through, or flying up overhead. It's another like large lumbering man. And then an individual, which Lexi, Nelson, Floor, you guys who have spied on Aliska off in town before, outsteps. The individual who wears like a green kind of like coat and some baggy fisherman pants. Tsunami, he looks dangerously similar dressed to the Stargazer you'd been talking to earlier. But his features are all completely different.
You're muted.
Is Aliska close to me?
No, I wasn't.
Yeah, I imagine you as a pack, defenses are being like alarmed. You guys would maybe be close to each other. I think that would be like a common sense kind of thing.
Arm comes out and just punches her in the shoulder.
Just
I'm gonna try to dodge it.
all right, roll Deadly, the attack roll, please.
Yep.
And the dodge roll, please. So close. Unless this is the end of game. Would you like to spend a willpower?
Hell yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Huh?
Can I use my gift mat?
You can, yeah.
I will use Iron Resolve for 2 successes.
Yep. Dolly, you can spend a point of willpower for 3 dice. You still got a chance to dodge.
What does Tsunami have on him? Item wise.
He has some crafting tools. He's got his beads. We know he doesn't have his beads anymore. Those got taken to prison. So the crafting tools, a dagger.
No, Matt, you said I still have my necklace. You said
Okay, cool.
If it's on me,
That's why I went with that, but I couldn't remember if I said you lost everything. So
I
he
have
has a
my
necklace,
on me.
he has a dagger, and some whittling tools.
What
and
is Tommy's intelligence plus streetwise?
Oh no.
1.
Jesus.
I'm taking his dagger as he punches me in the arm and immediately putting it to his throat. Don't touch me again.
A little overreaction.
I put the dagger in my belt, and I will walk
It's
up.
actually Fleur's dagger.
Taken and forgotten.
It's mine now.
Yeah, you don't even know. You don't even remember.
You don't know that.
having a
Yeah,
knife.
you don't know that that's yours.
That is specifically how that gift works. It's annoying as shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
The
Funny as
victim
hell.
forget that she ever even possessed the stolen item.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's just one of Aliska's many knives.
Isasi and the other clearly Ahadi members all stare out at the Guru, all facing them. Kasasi looks like she's sizing people up. Very different, completely different air than earlier, where she's like, I don't want to be involved. I don't want to talk with any of you. I'm just going to go sit off in my corner. And she'll take a couple steps around. It's unafraid, staring like Krynos Guru in their face. Not getting nose to nose with them, but just showing she's no fear. No fear at all.
Saucy.
And she eventually stops, gestures to one or two to move to the side. And when they do, she's standing right in front of Lexi. I hear you want to talk. And that's where we're ending game.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
I'm going to Kiva.
Yeah. What are you doing when you get to Kiva? Real quick. Since this would be in front of everyone.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Everyone's watching.
Yeah, go to Kiva.
Yeah, go
I've
ahead.
been declared.
Keeping secrets and shit. What did we just talk about?
Nope. How does he react when I walk up to him?
He'll hold out a hand for you.
She'll take it.
And that's where we're leaving off. For quick narration purposes, so we need to talk. There's a boisterous howl given by Yuri. A howl of celebration, of good things.
Hey.
Other Guru join in, and a cacophony of things not quite wolf howls accompany it.
Hell yeah, party's a party.
Woo. Ah, woo.
All right, friends. It's that favorite time. Everybody get your sheets ready. Of course, you get your 2 XP for playing in tonight's game, as always. All of you, give yourself a point.
Hey.
Yeah.
Tonight was a fantastic night of
Hell
role play.
Yes.
Heck yeah.
From beginning to end. It started off hard, then we got to see some softness. We got to see some honest, good character, everything. I couldn't have asked for more. A lot of people associate werewolf with just, oh, we're a rage monster, murder. That's coming.
That's coming. That's a part of it.
I promise you it's coming. But
Like I
I
said.
love the social aspects of werewolf are just as important.
Werewolf prom.
If
Prom's my favorite thing.
werewolf prom, Jesus. If all the alpha challenging hadn't happened sooner, I actually was going to make us role play the whole moot game as well. But it's fine because honestly, like the storytelling of Nelson, because as a Galliard, it's hard to have those moments. That took much more priority. Then I was like, aha, who's going to win the slap dance?
We can still slap. We can still slap next week.
Yeah. There's time.
We've had 2 very social games. I feel like it's time for some more werewolf.
Yeah.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Feel me?
Picking up what you're putting down. Smelling what you're stepping in.
Word. All right. Nomination time. Gonna go in reverse order. We'll kick it off with the person who wasn't able to do a recap because she was at a cool LARP last weekend and wasn't able to play with us. Dolly, or Aliska, portrayed by Dolly Cakes. Nomination, ma'am.
I'm gonna give it to Lexi, of course, because of our banter, and I know things got heated and everything. I think it was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it a lot.
Yeah,
it's really good roleplay. And then the fact that right after you guys kind of like snapped back in place, it's like, okay, let's get to the bottom. Bad bitch huddle, as Lexi would say. All right, Lexi. Played by Degeneration X. I even have DX green on Werewolf Night. I just noticed that.
Yeah.
heck yeah.
Your nomination.
I'm gonna go with Aliska for coming in so hot.
So hot.
Oh, hot.
Not
Listen.
even so sure she was right. So all in, so hot.
Dolly has been nuclear since like Wednesday.
Dolly is also very good at arguing.
When she watched Dolly is incredibly good at arguing. There is no arguing that. Jacob.
Let's see. I want to give it to Floor for the whole. So yeah, I got this stuff.
It's important. It says important.
I stole it from that guy that we turned in. I don't know. Is it important? Should I hand that over? He only wanted the bird. He didn't say anything about paper.
Didn't say anything about what the bird had. Right?
It only has important details about this area.
It was so great.
You might want to look at it.
NBD. All right, and Nelson.
I am between Jacob and Tsunami. For Jacob just getting that toad off his back of just, it's not me anymore.
Yep.
I get the fuck up now. I gave mine to Jacob last time, so this time I'm gonna go ahead and give mine to Tsunami for the interactions with Sylvie. Just trying to help.
Sylvie?
I thought her name was Sylvie.
Not the little girl.
Oh, the little girl. Got it. I was like, damn, you remember NPC names better than I do, Pierce.
I have to, because I gotta wait for which one's gonna fucking betray me. I'm still waiting on T-Wins.
T-Wins was a kinfolk who was never. She was part of the Karen. Tsunami, played by Deadly Ambition.
I'm giving it to Nelson for the story and like giving a good ending on that on the day.
Yeah. And finally, Flair.
Nelson stole mine because I was totally going to give it to Tsunami for taking care of Sylvie. Because I was going to go back and check on her and I still haven't yet. But Jacob,
Things aren't good for Sylvie right now.
No, they're not. But yeah, Jacob for his role play during the fight with
Aliska.
And when he pulled the howl for the
Hell yeah.
howl
Good
battle.
challenge.
That was great.
So by the book, the Howl Challenge is typically like a moot game, usually participated in with Galliards, but I was like, we're just going to ignore that because this is perfect. I love this. This is so good.
It was so great.
Props to everyone for both participating in honorable challenges and coming up with cool, fun ideas, and yeah. And then, of course, like all the roleplay tonight was
good.
Again.
I just figured
really
we were
awesome.
yelling at each other and constantly trying to talk over each other. It's like, you know what? Let's make that the
great.
challenge. Fine.
Yeah, if it was an out of character challenge, Brad's got this for days. Well, Sam might give him a run for the money.
Sam do get loud.
Sam do also get loud.
Very.
All right,
I can
guys.
get loud.
Once again, thank you for playing as always every week as we dive deep on this whole 2 pages of backstory in a book that should have had way more stuff to it. Chat, thank you so much for tuning in, especially all of our new people, our new followers, our new subs, our new everything. We hope we will see you again in the near future. Tomorrow night is My Hero Academia at noon. Tuesday is Shadowrun, where you can see Dolly, Jen, and Pierce again. For the finale of Shadowrun, Sam Cam. Not a perfect timing.
Right at the end.
Wednesday is our first episode of Bloodlines Atlanta, a Bloodlines-themed tabletop Vampire the Masquerade game. Then Thursday is the finale of Monster of the Week's American Maladies. That will be being replaced by Scion, where you'll be able to see Deadly, Jen, and Dolly continuing to play different characters in different games. And Sam. Can't forget about Sam.
Hey.
And then, as always, Friday nights is time to bark at the moon with some werewolf action. As that's going to be continuing on through the next set of games as well. Once again, we got a Discord. Join the Discord. Have a good time. Have fun time. Join games. Talk shit about games. Talk shit with us. We love it. We love talking shit.
Hell yeah.
If you got opinions on what's going on with Wizards of the Coast and Hasbro, there's an entire channel that's been taken over where everybody's just talking about that.
Yeah.
So if you got opinions, come throw them in there. I woke up to 47 messages in it this morning. I did not read any of them. I was like, well, I was literally just like, Mark is red. I don't want anything to do with that. Guys, if we do not see you tomorrow, I hope you have a fantastic and wonderful weekend. We love you. Daddy loves you. We will see you next time.
Bye. What is with my transitions? Oh my god. I'm going to have to try to figure this out one day. Everything's just falling apart. All right. We're going to do some wrap-ups, some shout-outs, and find someone to raid. So we're going to go ahead and head out on that. Let's see. Who do we have? Who's here? Who's in the VIP section? Any VIPs? We got Ervin Dariel. Just up, but they didn't say anything today, so I have to type it out. Oh no! And I can't type. Did I do it? Yay!
It's gross, and I can't believe. No, the present fell in the river, and I was.
We have Isaac, the ice tray.
Okay, there was something I was gonna say before, and now I remember what I was gonna say. Okay, so there was like a stream I was looking in. Shout out to Brad with no R, and like I recall him saying that if you don't want someone to like clip something, don't clip that because then it's gonna be clipped.
Stick by that 100%.
And then in my head, I was like, you know what?
Thank you
I'm
for the
gonna clip
hydrate
him saying
insanity
that,
skulls.
but then, I couldn't find the part where.
Oh, yeah, Insanity Skulls. Oh, my brain flipped because I have someone named Insanity Smiles, and I was like, wait, did they change their name? No, I know who Insanity Skulls is. It's another skeleton. For the most part. Let's see, we got DM Daddy, our storyteller for the evening.
Look at the big magic now.
Thank you, oh merciful one.
Thank Brad. He's the one that called the right thing.
Thank you, Brad.
I left it up to fate.
Yeah.
Evens aren't as bad as I say they are.
Up, clip it, clip
There
it.
we go. Clip that. Need that for later.
No, don't clip that. Never happened.
Definitely getting
Clip it.
clipped.
It's fine. I can clip it. I
No,
clip myself.
I didn't hear anything.
Got Deadly Ambitions, player of Tsunami.
What about being a 12-year-old?
More like 5% of a skeleton. Oh, man. True.
How's that going?
How's the middle school
How's
girl?
middle school? Yeah, how's those middle school girls going for you?
What?
What?
Shitty, I feel that.
Oh,
You always
understandable.
call them the cops and shit.
What is happening?
The fuck, guys?
I think we need to watch Deadly more closely. We have Dolly Cakes, player of Eliska. Doing a solid run here, and
I have no idea where you went. I didn't see you.
uh-oh.
Oh, there you are.
I was like, that's not good.
What?
Yep. We have the Bat Sam, player of Fleur.
Never leave Donkey Dick out. Never.
Never leave what?
What the?
I.
Alright, joke on the beat. Fuck off.
There's some sus comments coming out through today. Let's see. We have Insanity Skulls, 5% of a skeleton. Right here. It's okay, I know Gaming Devil, who's also 5% of a skeleton.
Oh no! Oh no! This has gotten into be a bit of an issue here. Right, we are safe now. Now we can do a little bit of a... how do I say?
Lies, you're never safe.
Oh, no, I need that back. Okay.
Okay, you can keep it. We got Jinx Bud, who's resubscribed for 7 months. Thank you so much, Jinx.
There you go. I'm much better with guns.
You are tweaking out.
Forgot to shout out It's Beals for when they start streaming
Baby.
again.
Yeah, what?
I think you need to. I don't know if it's me or you. You are tweaking out.
God, that's
so,
you.
That's
you,
you.
not me.
You're tweaking out so hard.
Hold on. Wee! I don't know if that helps.
No Maxed Out was here
No.
earlier, so I'm going to shout them out again.
We're I think maybe you
Fine.
should. I think you should leave and come back. I can't.
She can no longer take you seriously.
Where are you
Yeah,
going?
wait a second. I don't know. Away. I'm gonna tweak out in peace.
I'll never know. Why I get bonk?
Why I get bonk?
I got bonked. No, I wasn't. Bonk noise jump scare. Oh no, I'm getting bonked. It's just
All
gonna
the
keep
bonks.
repeating. I don't have a timer
You
on
need to
it.
put a timer on those things.
Are you gonna use all of your points on that? Do I need to up the price? Do you just like the sound?
We got Slurp the Rabbit.
I don't mean chat while you did. Oh, no, no! No, wrong button! Chicken. Anyway.
Anyway. Alright. Let's see. Who are we going to raid? Let's see. First of all, Lunatil went to bed. Lunatil usually shouts me out at the end, so I'll take care and give you one clip of me. Oh my god, it's this game.
No. Is that a cave?
Secret tunnel. Oh, I missed the mad custodian. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Shout out the mad custodian who's lurking.
That's one big cock.
Alright, and we are going to raid Kaza Raspel, who is currently playing some West of Loathing, it looks like. Let me shout out Kaza, so you get a clip, see what you're in for.
Sorry, I should probably think positive. No, wait. Sky Uppercut deals quad damage. It's not very effective. Live. Damn it! I'm sorry. Roadrunner can't.
Alright, we got this message if you're a subscriber. No, we don't, because I spelled raid wrong, because I'm Brad at everything, even spelling. Let's try that again. There we go. That message if you are a subscriber. We have this message. I'm misspelling. If you're a follower or viewer. God damn it. Sorry to misspell that one. So we're going to go ahead and raid Kaza. I'm going to start that raid. Maybe. Hold on. Let me make sure I spell raid correctly this time. Spell Kaza's name right. Alright. Start the raid. Does it start? Yes. Okay. Spelled it right. Oh my god. Alright. Feel free to use those raid messages. Let them know where you came from. Well, thank everybody for hanging out tonight. I know it was kind of, it wasn't action-packed for the most part. There was a little action in the beginning. But, as Matt said, sometimes these roleplay games are about the roleplay itself. You can't just be all fighty. You gotta, have roleplay. It's the whole point of the game. And I really like playing the character. And my character, while a fighter, isn't always just about, like, let's murder stuff. So, thank you for hanging out once again. I love you all. You're all made of awesome. And until next time, bye-bye.